Hello. Why, hello there. I just realized I forgot to put my lights on. It's a bit embarrassing. How are we doing? Hello, Mr. Jakey, Ms. Bell, Yeti, the Stockholm Syndrome viewer of the chat here right now. How are we? What are we up to? What are we doing? Excuse me, the fan is off. And I am actually genuinely sweating. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me turn these things on. All right, there we go. Oh, we're good to game. Good in the game from. You bought Dragon Wilds. So should we plan a little bit of Dragon Wilds next week? I still haven't played that game as much as I would have liked. All right, let's get that fan around. All right, okay. We are fundamentally gaming. Yeah, I found that game definitely had the nice feeling of kind of like RuneScape, but then obviously did the survival stuff really well. The music was great, the skilling was great, it looked really nice. I enjoyed the 4 hours I played. Right, we have done a couple of things today. What did I do this morning? We now have multi-chat. And for the first time ever, we haven't been trolled in by YouTube for the first 10 seconds. But, yep, okay. We've got multi-chat going. I'm also experimenting with a TTS extension. It is, if you scroll down to the About page on my Twitch, you will see it. I haven't 100% set it up. So if you press anything and it doesn't work, then kind of you've been warned. It took a little bit more than I thought it was going to be to do, but we will get that up and running. Also, I've got something to show you with how bad it thinks my voice sounds, because I honestly am kind of shocked at this. Hang on, let me get on to display capture here for a second. Now you're going to tell me if you can hear this. Interactions. Right, okay. Let's see if we can hear this. This, by the way, is what Tangia AI thinks my fucking voice sounds like. Could you guys hear that? Can't hear it? Okay, that's a different problem then. That's fine. Let me actually just check one thing. Multi-chat, no. Wild chat, Tangia. Let's go properties. Let's control audio via OBS. Tangia, right, there we are. Does that work now?
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Did you hear the end of that? You can hear? Okay, no. It's whoa. Not only is it deeper, it's fucking Australian.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Sorry, what? What? Anyway. It's not very Aussie, it is Aussie. It's insulting. The fact I spent the time to read out the script to the freaking thing and it decided to give me that, I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. All right, well, as far as I'm aware, that was a bit of a failure today, but I will continue to try to get it to work. These websites happen to have some of the worst fucking UIs known to man. Can I pull off an Aussie accent? Why, yeah, of course I fucking can, mate. Good day. Do you want to put some shrimps on the barbie and go fucking kangaroo? How about that? Is that right? I mean, that's pretty good. But that was it. I grew up watching Crocodile Hunter, okay? Don't test me on my Steve fucking Irwin. I've got it. Sounds legit. I don't know if it sounds legit. It sounded like something. Right, so the plan is we are starting the new rogue. I'm only going to take the new rogue to level 10 in Teldrassil. So if anyone wants to come and join me, do a little level 10 action on the character, please hit me up. And after that, I'm gonna try to get a few levels on the priest. I will be streaming until our normal time, so probably around like 9 or 10 p.m. Well, about 9 p.m. my time. But I wanted to start early because I had nothing else to do today, and it's beautiful, and I just wanted to game all day. So there we go. Let's turn this off and around. Switch this here. Let's get the rogue in. Let's get into the game. Might jump on the hunter. Do it, dude. Do. Yeah, I'm in the starter zone. I've done nothing. I have done 0 things. I am just here. Right, maybe we do this 1 to 10 with no music on. I do like the Teldrassil music. Maybe we do that, and then we could do a little vote. We could do a little vote once I hit level 10 on the what's it called? The theme of the music. You'll be on soon, just doing a few bits. Yeah, go ahead, man. I'm not gonna go crazy. You can come on for a moment. Go ahead, Belle. I'm just gonna pick up all the quests, the arenas. Oh. I may regret my choice to not put music on. We'll put music on in a minute. I can't be going through all this again. Hang on, bear with me 1 second, people. I'm getting the lag again. Why am I getting the lag again? I'm gonna shoot myself in the eyeball in a minute. Want a duo level a little? Thinking of making a body type 2 Nelf priest? Do it, dude. Come over, Maz. Come to the freaking dark side, my boy. Hang on a minute. What time is it for you, dude?
What brings you here?
Why am I lagging? I can't be dealing with this all the time. I haven't built a new computer to be experiencing this. All right, hang on. What's changed? What's happened in the last couple of days? Why is this happening? What could it be? What is the problem? I've literally done nothing on the computer. Nothing has changed on a technical level. I've just my bit rate's just been shot to fucking pieces for some reason. Has an OBS setting been freaking switched or something? Absolutely, Jake. Yeah, send me a message. Send me a message. I'm just trying to work out why this is doing what it's doing right now. My bitrate is spiking like a mother fudget, and I'm not entirely sure why. I may have to restart the stream. Better be 2 seconds. Gonna quickly check something before we get too deep in here. Let me check my internet speed. Let me go and quickly check this. Average time to render frames. But sorry, guys, I will catch up on chat in 2 seconds. I'm just trying to troubleshoot some issues why I'm having such intense frame drops. Super strange. If I cap out my FPS, that just should not be doing it, man. It can't be that. Maybe it is. Was that it? No, it's not it. Never mind. Hang on. 8:30 kids just woke up. Not feeling malpriest unless I'm human and bored at its peak. Witter, how many Hardy could a Hardy boo with a boob? Good. Yeah, man. How was the end of your footy match? Skipped frames due to encoding lag. I've got 3% skipped frames due to encoding lag. Now, that means my freaking OBS is not keeping up with what it's trying to send. But why? Why? Can it just chill for a bit? Any recommendations, chat? Like, I don't know what else to do to stop in, like, this is a brand new issue that's happened in the last 3 days. Actually, since I started coming back to WoW, this is what's happened. Why? Unless I fixed it. I don't like this, guys. I don't like this one little bit. Okay, doesn't look like I'm lagging on screen anymore. Can anyone see any lag on screen? It feels like we're kind of okay. Hi, Bell Pulse. You saw a little bit, but need you to move. Yeah, I'm running around now. This should be okay. I'm not seeing any issues OBS side. I'm very confused, man. Very, very, very confused. But this seems to have kind of straightened. Am I DirectX 11 or 12? I would say I think I'm 11. This is so bizarre though, man. It's literally just happened. Like the last couple of days since I started streaming WoW, it's just... All right, well, we'll keep it as it is right now. I'm on DirectX 12. All right, okay. A little bit worried about starting up anything else now on the computer because apparently it's decided to be an absolute a-hole, but we'll see. Sorry, Bell, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Here I am. I'm coming. There we go. This will have to be it. Right, Bell, what do we need? We got the boars. We need the night sabers, huh? Little night sabers. Who's this guy? Darius won Britain Got Talent a few years ago. About 15 years ago, actually, a long time ago. Oh, Maz, how many tunes have you got? Have you caught up on the character that Mr. Vanity killed you on?
Should swap to DirectX 11, and your lag will disappear like when the Saiyan Prince sacrificed himself for yes, even Kakarot. Find out if he lives next time on Dragon Ball Z.
That seems to be working, I guess. I need to set up some controls, but there we go. That definitely didn't sound like Goku. Definitely didn't sound like Goku. Yeah, man. What have you? Are they the built ones or the ones you paint? I really wanted to get a massive big DBZ, the original freaking poster for the wall. I was showing the guys the other day. I have this little thing from when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I went to Japan, and I got this little manga, this little anime, this little manga from a manga shop. And I was so hyped with it because we didn't have GT in the UK at the time, and it shows you all the new characters and stuff. Fucking obsessed with Dragon Ball when I was a kid. Back when you would just Google Super Saiyan 7, 8, and 9, and there was just fan pictures all over the internet. That was the DBZ announcer voice, by the way. Ah, okay, that's fine then. That is fine. I've not fully set up Tangier. I was saying at the start there, it's probably... It needs a bit of work. It's not there? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. That's fine, it's fine. I lurk, me sleep. Thank you, man. I hope you had a good one today. Hope the football went well. Speak to you in a bit with it. Thank you for boosting me here, Bo. It's much appreciated. 400 peak yesterday. Oh, what for the football stream? Nice, man. It's huge. How do you get away with like doing streaming sports on there? Is that a thing just for Australia only, or what? It's a crazy game with two popular teams. What is Aussie football more like? Is it more like rugby? Or is it more like... What is it more like? Oh. Oh, you're playing the game, huh? You're playing some games. Where's this hand in for the good friend? Is that above us? No, it's not. It's in the B. Alright. Yeah, I almost got freaking a copyright strike just from accidentally playing something with no audio in the background. It's fucking bad. You coming, Maz? Nice. All right, we're not too far. We did one quest. Message Artie Smalls when you go. It's more like basketball, but on a cricket field with Omni. All right, man. The one in the north, I think it's the good friend. I've got the... It's the guy for the poison. I haven't picked up a class quest. It's level... What level are you, though? Setting up UI, no worries, man. Attacking is what makes people think it's more like rugby. Well, it kind of looked like rugby, but the dudes were a lot smaller than rugby or football players. So I was wondering whether it was kind of like a little bit more... If it was a little bit more like football, like UK football. Yeah, I'll get you mass now. One sec. Beautiful. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, look at the pitch is fucking huge, dude. The pitch was absolutely humongous. I was kind of shocked when it first loaded up and I was seeing it. It looked like it was circular as well. It's a very confusing thing. You run that in your sleep? I bet you do. I bet you do. Wheels don't count though, Jakey. Wheels do not count. Ask my wife. Hey, look, whatever you want to be bragging about with your stamina in bed with your wife is up to you two, okay? This is a family-friendly morning stream here. Thank you very much. It's not, and it's not even morning, but yeah. Hamster Jake. Howdy, Arctic. Happy days to you. Happy Sunday. Actually, happy Sunday to all of you. family friendly. Come on. I'm like the most family friendly person in the Swinger Guild. Are you kidding me? Name one other person that's more family friendly than me. I even let kids join my Minecraft server. I'm that family friendly. I have subsequently kicked them out. But, you know, they were there for a bit. Everyone? Nixia? How... What the hell? Yeah, Nixia, you're actually family friendly. That is a fair statement to make. After what I witnessed on Nixia's on Queenie's stream earlier on, I'd say she's probably top 12% of the family friendly. Nix also might be the nicest. No, I can't show favoritism in here, you know? We've got to be neutral. Until I start talking about white nose powder, swinging with your girlfriend. She won't do it, man. I can't convince her. Well, hang on, saying that, convince her. It was her idea, the conversation, when we first had it. But she backed out of her own idea halfway through the conversation. No, we don't touch drugs. No drugs. Well, I mean, we're massive potheads, but that's about it. I like a smoke and a toke, and that's about it. My party days are way beyond me. Sure. But is it, though? It's a medicine, let's be honest, isn't it? Huh? It puts you to sleep. Does cocaine do that? Well, I mean, it does for some people, I guess. Good morning, Chris. How we doing? Chris will vouch for me. Chris, how PG-13 am I? How family friendly are we? Caffeine is technically a drug, yeah. Technically. And I had a fair amount of caffeine today. All right. I think all we're learning here is that humans are contradictions, right? We're just contradictory people. Do you want a guild invite, Maz? There we go. I can't promote because I'm not an officer, but there we go. We got a wild Maz. Yeah, it just emerged. Type 2 body. Should we do a little fit check? Let's do a little fit check. Oh, he made a babe. Oh, he made a swinger babe, huh? Yeah, he did it. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to goon. Yeah. You'd let your kids watch, Chris? That's fair enough. Goonin, final boss. Right. Guinness Nitro, first time chat. Do we have any friends in the chat, people? Hello there, sir. How are we? Oh, you came in just as we have a Twitch ad. We got ads on. Just as they've come up. What are we up to do, Guinness? What made you stop by and enter in here today? Hardcore enjoy it? Hang on, Queenie, didn't you say you were streaming all day and didn't I see you log off? Or was your all day up until the point I was in the chat? Yeah, well. Yeah, I mean, I guess that feels like a good idea until it hits, huh? My looks brought you in. Hey, look, you can get very far if you glaze the moment you enter here. You may end this stream as a VIP, my friend. You keep up the hard work. You're a hardcore enthusiast. You want to shoot some heads in Valorant? Okay, okay. Right, what have we got? More ragged? Yeah. Ragged, yeah. Ragged, yeah. Got better legs now. Oh, some more gloves there. Beautiful. Booty bloody full. We are doing good today. We died yesterday on our little rogue. Wasn't kind of really anticipating it, but it happened. So we're going to push up a new rogue, and then I'm going to move over and do some healing on a priest, because I have a backup character, you know? A little backup character. I do have a quest here now, by the way. Webwood Venom. There we go. You spent over $500 on what? On Valorant? What do you mean? I think I have to go up around the big... Skins, Queenie? 500 buccarinos? Someone needs to take your credit card away from you, woman. What the heck? Smoking you beyond. All right, take it. You got 2 tunes on DOOMHOWL around level 12. Do you need a home, Guinness? Do you need a home for those tunes? Because we have a fake fresh event going on at the moment over on DOOMHOWL. It's called the Swinger Guild Events. And for the next 2 weeks, up until next Sunday, because we're halfway through the first phase, level 22 cap. Then the next cap is 28, next cap's 35, and that will go on every 2 weeks. And the aim of the game is to find ways to reduce your XP intake. So we've been doing 10-man raids, 10-man dungeons, sorry, stuff like that. And we have a very nice little community and group of people playing it. You just might be interested for sure. There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Well, if you do fancy it, do !swinger, and you will get the event Discord. And then whenever you're online, you could just find someone to get you an invite into the guild if you fancy it. You can join on a character that's not level 1. There's no need to be a certain level or anything. You just can't be past level 22. The only thing. Wow, this really turned into a gangbang here. Yeah, I said you can't be past level 22. Didn't I? What did I say? You have to be past level 22? See, you know, well, hey, gangbang is a very usual phrase. It means when a gang of loud sounds bang at once, right? What's wrong with that? Honestly, this is slander. Absolute slander. Should I tell my little one that? I don't think you should tell your little one anything I say. And that's not because it's not PG-13. It's because stranger danger. Yeah, and that's #1 reason why I'm an uncle and not a father. Aren't we all strangers? Can you really be a stranger if you play WoW? There's a common thread, you know. Hi. We're all connected by the web of Warcraft. She opened a door to the handyman when she was home alone. She's impossible. Would you say she's taken after you? And she is striving to be strong and independent. She's like, you know what? Yeah, I can handle this work. Don't worry about it, Mum. It's fine. I got it. And you end up with an extension on the house. Did anybody get any raids in today? Any big dungeons? Have I missed any deaths? But mom, I asked who it was first and saw that he had tools. That that reminds me of the story Belle told me when someone tried to get into her house once, claiming that he was a house mover, that moving home, but she was already home. Don't think she answered the door though. Moving company. Sorry, there you go. The moving company. To be fair, I am sure that would work on someone with fewer brain cells. Oh yes, you're just going to move my house, no problem. Mm-hmm. You went on very far. She's not allowed to be in. It would work in a grim. How old is she, by the way? Because I was a fiercely independent kid. 9? Yeah, that's something I would have done at 9. It was just me and my mum up until that point. I definitely would have answered the door. I would have answered the door and probably just regretted my choices at the last minute and had a slight anxiety attack. You were a terror at that age? I don't believe that, Jake. Come on. I think I definitely got considerably worse in my teenage years. Before that, I feel like I was pretty tame. I just played games, man. Like, I don't know what trouble I could have got into. I didn't want to interact with people. They stressed me out. I just wanted to make it through school that day, get home and game. And if I could fake being sick just before we got to school, easy peasy. She probably looked for the peephole first to make sure it seemed right. She did text you, but like the stress. No, I get it. I mean, those type of situations, I can't imagine. Like, my mum lost me once in a supermarket. Also, my mum, actually, one of the big ones, my mum fainted. My mum fainted when I was a kid in the supermarket, and I had to deal with everything when it all happened. And she panicked afterwards that I was kidnapped. The first thing she thought when she woke up, she thought I was gone. But I was there talking to paramedics, so it was easy. But I did sneak off when I was a kid and I literally drowned. My lifeless corpse was brought back to my mum. And yeah, I think she got a bit overprotective after that. Why are you calling me? No way. How long ago was this? Why are you calling me? What do you want, mum? Oh, like super recent. Damn. Okay. You okay over there, Belle? How did I beat you in levels? But oh, I was level 2 already. Never mind. That's fine. I'm trying to think of the worst thing. I remember my brother, some of the worst stuff he did was using my mum's credit card. And he started buying skins on Fortnite and stuff. That's the type of shit that would happen in my house. It wasn't really too much of the other stuff. You killed a spider on your way. Okay. With the builder, what do you want? Alright, we're going full white armor, I guess, maybe? We all know you did the same thing, but with Babe Station. Oh, man, those were the days. Babe Station, man. Babe Station and Channel 5 movies after midnight. Hell yeah. There you go. It was great. I agitated her to demand she answers because I want to talk to him. No, I would never do that. Money, the money stuff when I was a kid, I felt very weird about money when I was younger. The best thing I used to do is I would still, when my dad used to come home drunk from work and I was staying at his house, I would take all of his change from the kitchen side and I would use it to buy Pokemon cards. That's about it. But I'm not talking about a little bit of change. I'm talking about like he would leave like 30 to 40 pounds worth of coins on the kitchen side. This was back in the days when no one used cards. It was all money. So if I ever saw that cash there, I would take it. And I don't feel bad about it. You remember once asking for money for Pokemon cards? She said, yes, take it out of the tin. You took it out of the tin. Brother Son, you thought I was stealing and mad at you. Do you think your mum did that on purpose? I'll teach him a lesson. Ask him for something. Go do it. Go get it. Get it. What am I doing here? I'm going to throw some music on that shit. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Is this one cool? Is this good? Michael Gray, Death Cab for Cutie, Rise Against, The Killers. Maybe we try this one. All right, I can do that. I could do that one. Your brother's just a Fruit Loop. The eldest out of 4, no one really beat you, but we were 3 girls with 1 boy. I was quite thankful. I didn't get many beatings as a kid. My brother, on the other hand, he definitely got a few home runs out of that one. Your mum once threw you across the room because you wouldn't stop annoying your brother while he was playing PlayStation and wouldn't let me have a go. You got rug burn on your face and face planted. Man, do you know what? There is... Some people get parents that really react with their inner demons. I definitely have experienced a few moments where you kind of like, well, you realize you could chill out a little bit here. I'm gonna get rid of all this. Belle, where are you? We're on solo missions here, aren't we? Do we still need it to be on free for all, by the way? Also, do I? I don't need anything from me, or do I? I've got 7 hours. No, I've got... Oh, no. You're plucking flowers? Let's get you. Okay, you okay. Little one definitely makes you lose a call. In all fairness, I was being a little shit. Yeah, there are times where you can kind of, you can look back at it and go, yeah, probably wasn't a great move on my part. You once used your mom's debit card for Habbo Hotel. What was that one? When you get the little weird 2D side scroller thing? Weren't they like little bugs, or were they people? I don't think I ever played that. It was a browser game, though, right? You forgot about that one? Man, I think I remember people playing it when we did IT at school. But I always used to think I was all high and mighty because I started playing MMOs when I was like 12. So all these browser games, to me, I was just like, whatever. I'm going to go home and play WoW. What are you talking about, guys? Missed out on a whole chunk. You played RuneScape at the local library. Yeah, people that played RuneScape in the IT labs would get punched. RuneScape was not a beloved game. If you weren't playing Stickmen karate, yeah, you got bullied. Woo. I sure as hell didn't tell anyone I played it. Wow, at all. It was like my secret. That was my secret. I didn't want to get anyone coming at me. But yeah, RuneScape was not the. Because you remember when RuneScape first came out, there was like two things you could do. You could fish and chop wood. That was it. There really wasn't much else to it. And whilst everyone else was talking about GTA 3, you know, I was playing Star Wars games. Doesn't quite hit the same, some people. Should we go into the cave? Get the webwood? Webby woody? Webwood. KOTOR was absolute fire, man. I was thinking of doing a playthrough of it on stream, but I'm not delving back into that whole playing different games on stream situation at the moment. Absolutely loved it, though. They're making a KOTOR 3. KOTOR 3 is in the works, 2028. They have said it's going to be like an ARPG, though. So let's see how that works. A spiritual sequel, I think they claimed it was. All right. First one was better than second. Yeah, I think that too. I don't think I fully finished the second one. I feel like I may have got bored at a certain point. Because I played it directly after number one, maybe? And number one was just so good. I also went back and did all the lesbian cutscenes when I did when I realized you could do that. So I had a gay old time. Hello there, Mr. Oz. How we doing? Thank you very much for the freaking raid, dude. How was stream? What did you get up to? Get a little shout out over to Mr. Frickin' Oz here. Thank you for the follow, Fanata. I hope you're doing well. What was the action today, Oz? Are you on the Warrior still? Did I ever play Warhammer Online? I did, man. I tried every single MMO possible back in the day. Warhammer was one I was shocked didn't do well. Oz said I have to say hi. Not sure why. I think hi would have been more appropriate. Hey, Chitteru, man. How you doing? It is a mage question, huh? Was that Frosty Oz? You loved the game until EA killed it. Yeah, it had so much good stuff in it, man. It had so much good stuff in it. PvP, the classes were cool, like world objectives and stuff. So good. Making Murloc noises was your favorite comic relief back in the day, Patrick? I mean, it's a thing, dude. It's 100% a thing. If somebody follows me and the Murloc sound plays, that's actually me. That is me making that sound. The PvP was top tier. Yeah, I think the PvP was good. I played a hunter, where you throw the little pets and you had the little goblin that throws all the little things. They were so good. 45 minutes to world bursts and you can go sleepy. Yeah, you've been on for a fair while, dude. I was lurking around in your stream earlier on. Every person I kept trying to swing around into the swing of streams today when I was doing some errands. Everyone was on like a 4 a.m. finish. What are you guys up to, man? Go sleep a bit earlier. Come on earlier. Figured out the first time you heard it. Yeah, you never know. Some people... Oh, it's 12 for you? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Can we get up to the top from here? We can, right? Yeah, we can. You always wanted a gnome warlock, but you was a horse player, so you never did. What do you mean a horse player, Patrick? Oh, a horde, right, okay. I was about to say, I've never quite heard of anyone calling themselves a horse player. Unless you were saying you were, you resemble a horse, I guess. How we doing on this? 3, 8, and 3, right? Okay. Beautiful. Well, guys, Raiders, what we're doing today is we're getting this little rogue up to level 10 because I died on my rogue yesterday. And then we're going to be switching over to priest and getting the priest to maybe 15, 16. Tomorrow, we'll try and dungeon on the priests. And then, end of the week, next week, we should have 2 characters back up. You don't have the named one? I don't think any of us have the named one, do we? Hey, Epileptic, how you doing? You meant to say a gnome rogue? Bit of a brain fart there, along with the autocorrect. We got there in the end, dude. You know, we got there in the end. Are you on mobile, Patrick? Should we... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we don't have the egg quest, but we don't get the egg quest until we hand in one of these quests anyway, right? It's the follow-up from the web wood venom. Or am I incorrect? It's a follow-up, I thought. Because this stage of the quest never makes sense to me. You get the named quest at the end of the one where you already have to go in the cave. It's a bit weird. You got a boyfriend, you got a girlfriend, I had a February of last year. Mother. Good. How's your computer coming along? Is it fixed yet? Oh, we found Maz again. What's he doing? Swipe keyboard autocorrect. Yeah. Is this Shadow Glen? It sure fucking is. I took a gnome over here yesterday. We got a little escort. I died, so... I let chat decide what we re-rolled as, and they did not care for me to play the priest. They said rogue again, so... Rushing around... Can I put anything on? No. No upgrades. You just made a priest? Nice. Rogue hype. Yeah. I still can't believe I fucking died, man. I was thinking about it this morning. It was not my plan to die in Westfall. Ooh, CCE add-on. What does the Moon Priestess mean? What have you got to do? Is it just holy spells or what? That pillager did... Dude, that pillager fucking double tapped me, man. Absolutely fucking double tapped me. There was no good reason for him to be doing that much damage to me. Both of them. I need 4 more venom sacks, by the way. Oh, hang on. Are you doing the same thing, Maz? Are you on the CCE app? You were talking about that the other day on stream. Oh, yeah. I do remember you mentioning it. Ding a ding a ding. Level 5 and alive. We're creeping up. You instead rolled a Blood Elf female rogue named Slobnob because you thought it would be funny when someone sees you were killed by Slobnob. Oh man, yeah. I think there's one part of the game where I agree with people having degenerate names, and it's if they're a PvPer, because there is just something really bad about being killed by someone with a bad fucking name. It's sad. You're gonna figure it out. If I'm doing a challenge on this character, it's that one. I mean, what else could you do with a priest? I guess you could do like a melee one-hander if you go through the discipline tree or something. Ooh, chesty rest, chesty chest. There's 2 others to Nelphos Priests. Maybe we download the add-on. Let's have a look. We have a little download and have a look. Twilight Cultist. You sent a new PC in the tech setups? Nice. Oh, you got a full-on new PC, Muzz? Okay, have we got everything? We've got everything. Right. You start quite a few guild wars in the open world. Oh, hang on a second. I have to choose right this second. Oh, I wanted to scout through some of the options. Mace spec, backstab. Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. So if I was looking at only thing from the old build is the graphics cards. Nice, man. I can't actually open Discord right this second, but I will do it in a bit. So if I was a human rogue, what could I be? A human warrior would be a brewmaster, a gladiator. What's a gladiator? Dual wield spec. Fury spec. Oh, flurry spec, right? Gladiators are combatants, slaves, or prisoners forced to fight in arenas or pits. Many of Azeroth's greatest heroes were gladiators during their enslavement, including Thrall and Varian Rin. Unaccustomed to civilized society or formal education, gladiators usually speak only their native tongue. Okay, that's a lot of lore right there. You'll take on increasingly challenged wanted jobs and act as a bounty hunter. So does this add-on also give you kind of like the tasks and stuff, or what? Because it said that you're gonna get like bounty hunter stuff. Like, whoa. Interesting. Maybe I'll do one on the warrior. Although warrior feels like a bit of a tough one to start doing a challenge. You ask questions you're expected to do. And what's that for lore or is that for rewards? Felasman. Just for lore. You're also only allowed to use robes for the chest slot. Would make sense. I mean, yeah, you got to be like in the garb, right? You got to be in the higher, what's it called, Moon Priest. I'm done with this one, by the way. OG, how you doing, OG Zen? Happy Sunday to you, buddy. You okay? Welcome in. What are we gaming today, bud? Hang on a second. OG, have you changed your freaking name? Without telling me? I'm talking to you like you're a new person in the chat and you're a fucking moderator, you fucker. Like, who the fuck is OG Zen 10 and why is he not a first time chatter? Why is he a moderator in my chat? You changed your name. How you doing, man? What are you up to?
I am listening.
Goodbye, sweetheart. What else we got to do? Oh shit, I still need to get some more moon petal lilies. Bring it back, I'm gonna get those moon petal lilies. Oh yeah, I did get the OG. It was the Zen 10. The Zen 10 threw me off, man. You added some extras in top of the new thing I knew. My little brain can't be doing all that. Imagine your mod decides to change their name. Bear in mind, his previous name was like BB8629G. Very different name. All right, we're done. Now we need to go back for the why can't I say this fucking word? Webwood egg, right? Webwood egg. Webwood. Webwood. Oh, also, hang on one second, Yeti. Sorry, I didn't put the music thing in. Everyone's spamming you on Discord. No worries, Maz, man. I'm yapping away and getting lost all this time anyway, so. There we go. All right, song request is back on for you, Yeti. Yeah. Let's see where we go with this one. What do we got? Iveron's Antidote. Okay. Any good upgrades? One armor. I guess it's something. No, I think we're looking good. Yeah, we're looking good. You're not the same layer. What level are you? You're not on the same layer as you guys. Do you want to? Whisper my character. I'll invite you to the layer. You came to the realization you made a type mistake with your email on Battle.net, and now it asks to verify it, but it's obviously not a real email. Oh. But then how did you register? Because you would have had to have surely done an email verification, right? Yeah. Blizzard is not the easiest. Blizzard is not the bloody easiest to get their kind of like account access back to. The only thing I could think of is if you have a number registered to it, you could say that you've lost access to the email and send them a ticket, but they're not the best on customer service, man. Yeah, they don't reply. They do not reply. I guess the only thing you could do is delete to obviously have the account cancelled, leave it, and just start a new account. would be the only thing, I think. You will be waiting a long time for them to reply to anything. The thing that's confusing is how they enable someone to purchase. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. I'm wondering, are you sure it's the right email? I don't know. Good luck. Actual nightmare for them to give me. Dude, do you know what? When I first started playing WoW again, back in like 2017, 2016, I played it so much that my girlfriend at the time, I put her email address on my account and changed it. So I had to go to her to log me in, right? I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was an idiot. Trying to get that email off my fucking account was abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Or maybe it was her phone number. I can't remember. It was something to stop me from just going in all the time. I can't remember what. Alright, Mez. You kind of got jacked once, and they were pretty good about getting it back quickly. That was many years ago. It's probably what... I feel like it depends on the severity, right? Maybe it gets escalated if it's like a stolen account or something like that. But if it's like a problem they deem to be yours, you've misspelt something, maybe it's... they're not very helpful. Ojido, are you thinking of coming to play with us what we're doing now? Or are you just you wanted to try it in general? Because if it's what we're doing right now, you would need a new account anyway. It's a US, I'm on the US servers. I was going to message you about it, but I remember you saying that your computer couldn't handle WoW at the moment. Your original account got hacked, they didn't do anything? I have thankfully never had an account stolen. For a long time though, I used the same password for everything. I was always really surprised nothing bad happened. I think even when I was a kid, I used to use the same... I would use the same freaking username as my password when I was a kid. That was back in the day. So dumb. You'll try it, but the first prior was stopping the first subscription. Yes. I mean, what you can do in the meantime, OG, block the payment with your bank. And then after that, Blizzard doesn't do anything if you can't pay, but like you get more time then if the subscription's about to come out. And nothing worse than having the sub come out if you're not paying something. You remember passing your hands? That would piss me off so much, Jake, man. I would be so fucking pissed. Like, everyone's name is special to them, right? Like, I don't really care. But I don't care if there's already an arty on the server. It is what it is, right? I'll think of a new name and I'll just like, have a different alteration. But for a long time, there was never an art or an arty. And then I could never get those names again. And I was like, fuck. And I've seen the people holding on to them on low-level characters, and I'm like, you guys are a piece of shit. I'm not sure if Maz is coming in. Should we just clear the way back for him, I guess? It did. It was being used for farming. Ugh. Your friends bet them wanted a free name change. They would just get a bunch of people to report the name. Yeah, we do the same now, Patrick. But you need to get a lot of people to report you. Back in the day, you would delete the character, remake the character with the name that you wanted, rename your old character, and then make the new character with the name you want. That was a nice little trick. But they stopped that. And you know what? That worked all the way up until SOD. They fixed that in SOD. You could just delete and get a free character name change. Wait, oh, you got a PC coming? OG the gamer. Nice, man. Did something happen to the Mac, or are you just pissed off of it now? Has it done all it can do? It's reached maximum play capacity. That is fair enough. That's good, though. That's good. That's good. That's good. We can play more stuff. Why does my model look pixelated? Do you mean the square, Patrick? The square of it, or do you mean on my map here? This bit here. They're both add-ons. But on the map, this is called depth mapping. I think it's called depth mapping. It basically just highlights where the majority of deaths happen in a zone for when you're playing hardcore. So when it's red, most people in this zone die here. Yes, I finally found one that worked. I hate not having YouTube and Twitch together on screen, man. It's so bad. And here we are now. I had one success today, and that was it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, like, in all fairness, I think most people, you can guess where the biggest places are that you die on the map, right? People fall off the tree here. People die to Melenus in here. People die in here because it's the death cave of freaking Forbolgs. But it's nice to see it before you enter the area. Just to, you know, confirm that you might die. Although I did come very close to almost dying in here when I was doing my no pet hunter. This is not a nice hunter cave. Ooh, hang on. What does this CCE app have for Hunter? Do you think it has a no? I'll think about it in a second. HCE minimap. What's HCE? What's the command to get the CCE app to come up, Adam? Is it CCE show? Ah, there we go. Right, let's go dwarf, hunter, buccaneer, or a mountaineer. Right, okay, I don't care about that. Mountaineer, what's this? Marksmanship spec. The typical dwarven riflemen are native of the Ironforge clan who specializes in the use of the long rifle. Typically, they use their climbing skills to work their way into good vintage points, yada yada yada. Engineers, long renown for craftsmanship. Okay, so is this no pets? This must be no pets, right? A mountaineer. Engineering, self-made guns, equipment. Yeah. Quest, talent, spec, leadership. Yeah. Mount companions, pet, bear. I don't want a pet, man. I don't want a pet. I'll test to see if there's anything good in here. 1 second, Maz. Nope, there wasn't anything good in here, sorry. It's an error you've got the same when many of my buttons are broken. I don't know what this one is. HCE? What is it? Oh, this is CCE. Right, okay. Why is it called different? I could be a tinker. What do tinkers do? You've not figured out the command to pull up the in-game menu. What is the in-game menu for, though? What does it do? You mean just this? I think it's CCE show. Or is there something else I'm missing? What you call your kids, little tinkers? You little tinkle doodah. You guys all done in here, right? You got the Eggmans? I think we're gaming. Oh, right. Okay. Pick an optional challenge. Scouts. Cannot equip rare or epic quality items. Okay. Partisan. Cannot equip looted gear except for white-gray items. Okay. Explorer. Requires exploration percentage scales with level. Uh-huh. Mortal pets. Sure, sure, sure. No additional challenges, right? Okay. I'll think about it. Maybe I might do it for the hunter. I would like to do like a. I always think about doing a no pet hunter, and I'm thinking maybe a no pet hunter, but you do it with a little bit of a challenge like that. It could be quite cool. I technically have 2 healers here, Belt. That's true. That is true. But I think we should emphasize and make a good point at the fact you said the word technically. All right. I technically have 2 people that can heal. Will they heal? Who knows? This is World of Warcraft.
Can I assist you?
We'll go with this one. Could have a third. You refuse to get layered, okay? Don't be saying all that. You refused it. Also, I don't know how much use anyone is to anyone when everyone's doing a challenge, you know? Like, hey, please help. It's like, sorry, my challenge doesn't allow me to heal anyone but myself. I think we're in a different league of gaming at that point. You just can't use Shadow. I know. I'm just joshing. It just reminds me of the Risen days. Do you remember when people started doing random challenges they made all by themselves on in DOOMHOWL back when we were doing Ultra? I grouped up with some people who were doing the most ridiculous things to themselves, but then also their groups. Yeah, pretty much. I've experienced someone like that before. Like, I experienced someone doing a holy priest who could only use smite. No heals. There was just smite. They were a holy smiter or something. At that point, I check out a little bit from the group. Or like the warrior that wants to tank, but he's not allowed to have a shield, you know? And then they get 4 mobs and die. It's beautiful. So they can still bandage. They could still bandage, it's true. You know what? I'm going to do a rogue challenge where I am the healer. You're doing a Spider-Man no-kill challenge. Does anybody else hate it when superheroes refuse to kill? Like, what's the moral stance there? Like, these people, it's incoherent. It's so incoherent. Because the people come back and do bad things to them, right? Kill them, get rid of them, done. You feel like so many warriors aren't using shields now? I mean, I mostly tank on a warrior leveling up without a shield for the most part. But you always want to have one just in case, right? Great power, great responsibility. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it would probably just roundabout to that one. You used to occasionally run into this 5-stack of multi-boxing boom chickens in Battlegrounds. Let's just say you'd pray he was on your side. Yeah. I remember I used to PvP back in the day, like in original vanilla, we used to have this guy, he was a shaman. And every time we were facing this pre-made, everyone would kill him because he was like one of a few shamans we had. But we would sit back and watch this warlock one-shot him with Shadowburn every time. Just seduce him, Shadowburn him to death. And you just sit back and watch sometimes, and you just enjoy seeing your teammates die for a laugh. Kill them, nothing to do next week. Yeah, I guess that is... Do you know what? That's a great metaphor for like charities in the real world, right? Like, what if charities said, hey, you know what? Our goal is to do this, and then we're going to disband and never exist again. No. They need it. They need all this shit to be happening. Just the same as superheroes. It's a trick. They're tricking us. Okay, I think we're all done. Maz, have you managed to keep up with the quests? Have you got everything done? I think I'm good to leave now for Dolinar, so... Jake, are you ready to go too? Where the fuck are you? Jake, you're not even in the group. You're online as well, you dum-dum. And you're on Ultra? Guys, I don't know if we want to group with this guy. He's on fucking Ultra. That would be a charity that suits ADHDers. It's a thing though, right? Like, so I used to work with a couple of small kind of like charity CICs when I was at university. And I would do kind of like volunteer stuff with them. And one of them said like they have a goal to hit, and when they hit it, that's it. They're not gonna exist anymore because they've done what they set out to do. And it kind of makes you think, right? Like what stops a charity from really, I don't know, investing in the idea that they want to fix and not just becoming a institution that needs money all the time? And if the issue disappeared, then what? Warm, wet grip. What a fucking name. Thank you very much for the follow. They can find a new issue to solve. Yeah, I agree with that. They just end up finding new issues. It's pretty true. You're gonna party with Nix, yeah. I'm joking. I got no issues with Ultras. I would play Ultra if I wasn't bored of it. Guys, I'm just... Are you guys coming over here yet? Oh, you've already gone? You fuckers. I'm gonna Hearthstone, and then I'm gonna grab a drink, and I'll be back in like 25 seconds, okay? All right, here we go.
My goods are of the highest quality.
I beat those suckers right the way here. Look at that. Oh, Mass is relogging. Okay, never mind. Why did it look like Mads was on the map here anyway? Weird. Mads had the same hairstyle and color. We really do think alike. I mean, that hairstyle's the best hairstyle, though. Like, what other hairstyle do you go for? It's the best one.
What brings you here?
It's like, if you play a male night elf, this is the haircut you go for.
The loon be with you.
This is the best one. Like, without a doubt, this is the best male night elf haircut. I like the little one with the ponytail at the back sometimes for the female, but I need to get my rogue trainer. You do the long braid for rogues. This one's kind of okay. I don't strongly dislike this one. I hate this. Is this the one you're talking about? This is crazy, man. This is I don't like this one. Rogue trainer. There we go.
How may I help?
Oof. Let's get gouge. A little bit of Cine. Backstab's fine for the moment. We'll take stealth. Actually, people take this. And that. Oh, we've got the whole lot. Oh, for the female. Sorry. Sorry, I forget that only goes one way in this game, doesn't it? Men play women, but women only play women. It is kind of a weird culture we have in this game. Let's get our skills back up. What have we got? Backstab, sinister, gouge on 2. Pickpocket on F. We'll go with a backstab on Q. Boys are bank ults. I know women who sometimes say, "Man, yeah, I've met a few people. Who play it. They tend to do it because they don't like getting harassed in game. I guess that's one way of dealing with it. Let's get stealth back again on the bar there. You've never played female to a TBC? About going druid and don't like it. But I like... Female night elf druids are pretty fucking good. The casting animation's so much better. Like, they've just got better casting animations, which is generally the case for most of them, right? Just a better casting animation. Simple... Guys rather look at girls' butts, and girls don't want to look at some guy's butt. So I mean, that right there, Muzzer, is a type 2 lie. Women are all about the butts, man. They're all about the butts. They're perverts too, you know. Mischief, female night elf, top tier. It is pretty good. It would be my main option if I was doing a elf, the females. Now, the question is, what extra elf do we get for Classic Plus? And will it have a similar kind of model? Muzzer's off playing a free server. He's fine, Bell. He'll come back. He's just bored of WoW.
Goddess bless you.
I am listening.
You had to find some stuff from the pre she deleted. Nice.
I am honored.
Nice. Can I get first aid? Beautiful. It is WoW. Yeah, but it's probably like it's not the same WoW that we've all played a bajillion times, right? Let him flex his boundaries a bit, you know? He'll come back. He's got Minecraft to cook up as well. Like he's got stuff on the works. Blood Elf and Night Elves, Mischief. I'm kind of against there being Blood Elves in Classic Plus. It wouldn't fit with the lore. High Elves 100%. Blood Elves would be a bit strange, and I hope they make a bit of a I hope they make something new. Lore-wise. I hope they don't go down the route of Blood Elves again. Undead Pallies would be sick. Undead Pallies and Goblins would be one of the things that would make me want to play Horde. Listen to the music. It's fun roguelite. What private server you on, Muzzer? Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, Blood Elves and High Elves, they're fundamentally the same thing, right? This one of them has been named Blood Elves because of their addictions. But I would like the lore to be super... I would like the trajectory of the storyline to be different. I see you're a man of culture. Dude, Undead... I play Turtle WoW. I played Turtle WoW for like a couple of hours, right? And the first thing I did was I played a human hunter and an undead paladin. And it was a giga. I loved it. Holy fuck, Bell. What did you just do? It exploded. I'm not sure I picked up every quest, by the way. I didn't pick up Zen's Bidden. Did you pick up Zen's Bidden? Can you share it? You're on Ebonhold? Players are more creative. Thank you. Oh, you did? How was it, Mischief? Everybody does. Are we waiting for Maz? Where is Maz? Oh, he's picking up the quest still? I guess it's fine. Gender swap versions of each other. I was actually thinking recently that I might do a playthrough of Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Probably off stream. I don't know. Just because I want to know the lore back inside and out. But there's this... I was watching an interview and I can't remember who it was, and they were talking about Classic Plus. And they suggested that what if Classic Plus was not where vanilla ended, but instead it was at a different point of Warcraft history. But it's the same world fundamentally, right? So you don't have Varian, you actually have the king before him or something like that. And the storylines would all lead up to where you would understand in the future. But actually, in the meantime, the way you get to the journey is a different point of the timeline. I thought that would be really fucking sick. Well, like, imagine Lordaeron actually being Lordaeron and not Undercity, right? What was that, Warcraft 2 that happened? I don't know, I think stuff like that would be pretty good. Oh, I didn't train cooking for the... Yeah, I didn't do that either. Weird guilds are inviting you? What's the names of the guilds next year? That would be crazy mischief. But imagine it, right? Like, no change to the lore, except you're just playing through World of Warcraft at a different point of history. Do you know what I mean? Classes are all the same, like nothing has to change. Just the world's just a little bit different in places. Great. No, I haven't got gold. I got fucking, I need, how much? There we go. They're just not swingers. They're strangers. Should we make an alt guild called Strangers? Where's Jake? I'm not sure. I think he was... he's still in the other zone. He's in the cave. I think unless Jake wants to this run over to Dolinar now. If we could just we can start some of the quests and then is Maz gone? No, Maz. You're doing mobile bed. Okay. Yeah, let's do a couple of the kill quests or something, and we can wait for him to come back. I am on EU, Mischief. I mean, I am EU from the Europe. I'm from Europe, but I'm playing on NA servers. Sorry, I said that in a really weird way. I'm European. I'm not playing on the European. There you go. This event that we're doing is on DOOMHOWL, so it's on like an American server. I need some bags. I am self-found. I would love some bags, but I need some silver before that happens. You're running around the same area. You're in the starting zone. Oh, Deppy, what are you playing? Deppy, have you died? You haven't died, have you? Is that you? Are you fellas, Min? You're DOOMHOWL too, Mischief? Mischief, do you need a guild? And would you like to partake in our event? Where is Belle? Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go kill some stuff. Should we go to the east and go to the Fairbreeze village? Might be. Oh, no, sorry, Nick. I was talking to somebody on YouTube. Yeah, I couldn't imagine Devi wasn't in the guild. You just cleared BWL last night? Nice, man. Very good. How long have you been raiding on hardcore for? Right, let's get some piss water. About 4 months. Nice. Have you had any characters lost? Or are you 4 months out of 4 months success on the raiding front? Also, Swingers, we're all aiming to get Prebis, right, on these characters? We're going to be doing some UBRSs, huh? You play Rogue, Levin the Hunter, alt now, 44 Warrior. Ooh. Everyone loses a Warrior. Everyone loses a Warrior on hardcore. It's a rite of passage. Yeah. You sacrifice the fun of being a Warrior when you do Rogue for the utility of potentially not dying. Although I definitely tested that to limits yesterday. Why are you doing this to me, Artie? Fine, I'll come plow away. Skitsy. What do you mean? You knew you were going to be doing this the moment you came back into chat the other day, my guy. You knew it. Don't be talking silly. Don't be talking silly. We're on DOOMHOWL, though. Remember that. We're on DOOMHOWL. Dude, you would love this event. Skits, you love this event, man. Come. Mr. Samurai with the fucking raid. Thank you very much, brother. Get you a shout out over there. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Mighty Boom, and I am playing hardcore WoW in the Swinger Guild, just like your guy, Mr. Samurai, over there. We're doing a little rogue leveling to 10 at the moment, and then we're going to switch over to our priest. Power stream, man. What were you getting up to? Are we trying to reach 60 or planning on raiding? Just 60 to be honest with you, Mischief, at the moment. The idea of the whole event is kind of like it's a space and a place to kind of like grow the community and play together in a casual, calm way before Classic Plus comes out, right? So if we get to the max level and people want to start doing pre-biz and stuff, it's great. We should do it. But we don't have like planned raids so much right now. I'd be open to try a bit though, but I'm not really dedicated to that. Thank you for the follow, Samurai. But it's not something I'm objected to. I would do a bit of hardcore raiding if I got to the point where I was there. I don't really have that as a focus. I feel like I'd be so upset if I died every time if I was having that as my focus. We just need to kill now, right? Should we kill our way to Milena and just jump straight into the cave? There's 3 of us. We should be good, right? I mean, we will be good. He's only level 8. Hey, enjoyed the stream. Came across your stream earlier. Want to show my support. If you ever have a chance, swing on by. I have to go. Dude, I was at your stream earlier on as well. I was lurking for a bit as I was on my my dog walk. Thank you very much for thinking of me, man. I hope you have a lovely day. Enjoy your Sunday and your time with your daughter, man. And again, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. I will catch you shortly. No worries, man. You guys might be seeing a tiny, itsy, bitsy, tiny little bit of lag on screen for a second there. I'm kind of having a bit of an issue with something on the OBS since yesterday. Don't know what it is. This should straighten itself out. I think it has. Well, I know what I'll be doing with my first part of today. Tomorrow, I'll be making sure I work out what the fuck's going on with that. Do we have... We do have hand-ins. Okay. Ashes to Ashes. Is that the big raiding guild in the server? I remember them being a big raiding guild, no? Or am I thinking of someone else? Oh, actually, when I hit level 10 on this character, we are going to take a quick 15-minute break to watch a video. Mr. 720 has released a WoW Discovery video that I thought was quite cool. And we love a little bit of 720. All right, let's have this one in. Get ourselves going to a little bit of Milena's. Did any of you Ultra players struggle with quests on Ultra, but then not struggle with them when you turned Ultra off? There was a few quests which I came back and did without Ultra on Hardcore and just wipes the fucking floor with them.
What brings you here?
Really? I'm not saying Ultra made anything more difficult. I think maybe it was just like a little bit of fear or something in some of the quests. It was I think it was Milena. I struggled really hard on a character on Milena and did the same thing on the same class and then didn't die. I don't know. Maybe it's just RNG. Taking a break, Maz. No worries, dude. Enjoy the breakfast with the kiddos. I'm not going to level this character up too much more today, so if you're around again in the next couple of days, up here. You struggle so much with Melenas generally. Yeah, it's definitely it's a bit of a weird one. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just psychological. Maybe it was just psychological and RNG. You don't go unless you're over levels. I don't think I've really done any like extra leveling on characters. The only one I had a feeling that I should do that on is when I was doing my no pet hunter. Having a couple of extra levels can be a bit juicy, but I just skip them, to be honest. You gonna be my girl. I definitely fell into the meta of doing 2 starter zones, though. That's a game changer on there. On hardcore. Do 1 zone and do the end of another zone, and bam. You're level 12. Easy peasy. Alright, Belt, where is he going to spawn? Is he going to be close or is he going to be far? You reckon he'd be this way? Okay. Yeah, I think we just went past one of these spawn spots. He's not there, so I think we're kind of safe. I don't wanna be your girl. Okay, let's get you that. Pew pew pew. You as well. All right. Yeah, he's not here. We're good. Kind of don't like it when he's here. You don't really have the best place to run if anything goes a bit shitty. Dark Sprite. Okay, we'll ignore him. Okay, adventurers. Oh no, please. No, we're okay. Because that. There we go. Tactical ding. Tactical freaking ding. The chat reset? What do you mean? Yeah, I still see everything. Last thing you saw, I just won a 40k MMO. That was ages ago. How is there no Melenas? We've missed him. He's not on any of the spawn points. Should we just... he could be down at the bottom here, I think, in a little cave. Probably worth still going here. No, he's down there. He's there. He's there. That's it. Do you know what? A 40k MMO would be peak. It would be very cool. I know one already exists, but I just want my Star Wars fucking MMO, man. Like... Hello? What's this guy doing? Okay, that was done. Literally the worst fucking spawn point this guy could ever fucking be in. I think we kill our way around from the side here, right? Oh god, we fell. Okay. Alright, we're going. Oh, he's a rare. Play Star Wars: The Old Republic. I have played a fair bit of Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's a great game. I think it's generally really, really good. It's just not the kind of MMO. It feels like a very solo player game. It's not really. When I first ever started playing MMOs, Mischief, I started with Star Wars Galaxies way back when. And that was just a raw, gritty sandbox MMO, man. It was phenomenal. Whereas Star Wars: The Old Republic feels like online KOTOR, which is great, but it's not really... I don't know, it doesn't tickle my fancy. It doesn't quite get the balls juicing. Family friendly. Family friendly. The interesting thing with SweetTor, though, is that they announced it was going out of action. And then they're now creating new content updates for it. Like they're releasing a big patch soon with new content. Very confusing. Your first MMO was Fall on Earth. How was that, Pinwall? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Fall on Earth. I'm feeling like it's probably a sci-fi one. Post-apocalyptic, okay. It's evading belt. Why is everything you attack evading? Oh no. Oh no, belt. Belt, jump in the water. Oh, I don't know. They're evading every time on 1%. Belt, jump in the water, belt. He's attacking you from over there, belt. Holy moly. Fuck. What is this cave of horror? Alright, let's get the frick out of here. I don't know what the hell was making everything evade. We were both on the lower level. It makes no freaking sense. The story is definitely single player, but the end game is raiding is what it is about. Really? Okay. Yeah, I saw the level cap going up as well. I think I might start playing a little bit of SweetTor offline if I ever get bored. I love the classes, man. And like especially the Jedi classes and the storylines are so good. Like, it's a very, very... If you're a Star Wars nerd, SweetTor is, like, top tier. But again, it doesn't scratch the itch I have for an MMO. Even in-game stuff, like, it's not that for me. Funny you meant the other than WoW, you played WoW on release. Fall on Earth was your first non-WoW MMO. Aha. Yeah. It's actually still going. That's why it got shut down. It wasn't very good. Or what, Fall on Earth? The Sorcerer class, yeah. I mean, the Sith Juggernaut as well. Man, they're just... The Smuggler, the Commando, like they had just... The way they baked in all of the lore and the kind of like the archetypes into the storylines and then into the greater world. They're just such a good job for it. I don't think I played too much of Sorcerer. I played a little bit early game Sorcerer, but not too much. It's genuinely, it's like... SweetTor is, I think, like the ultimate version of KOTOR, right? Like they took KOTOR and run with it. And it just turned out so good. I'm not surprised it is still kind of like So popular now. You played Rift when that was out. I really enjoyed it. And it went full on free to play and pay to win and ruined it. Why can't they just stick to the pay the subscription, play the game? You know? Like, what? You can now mix and match the classes. You can do like the agent story as a trooper or the bounty hunter. I read about that. I did read about that. Nubs, you had a fat Jedi sage named Friatok. You had a level 9 hunter die in this cave. Yeah, what's the evading about, man? That's not... This is a new thing. I've not seen this happen before. I've evaded things on purpose, but... Like, every mob seems to have a chance of evading something. Seems like they've mixed up where your character placed and where the... I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, give it a go when you've got time. This is a good classic, like Palpatine Vader storyline. If you could love it. Sorcerer, okay. I mean, I've played most of the Jedi classes and they all feel pretty good to start. I did like it. But I prefer the melee. I don't really like the counselors and the sorcerers. I always go for like the juggernauts and the blade master and stuff. You played Rift 2. What was Rift? I'm guessing Rift is sci-fi 2, right? PvP war zones and mixed teams with Sith and Republic players. So, Mischief, SweetOr Endgame, if you're like actually playing the game for its entirety, Endgame is... There's PvP and raiding in Endgame. Because I did some dungeons, and they felt a lot different to dungeons in other games. They were fun. But there was definitely like an element of speed. They kind of felt like mythic. They felt like mythic dungeons in SweetOr. Like you've got to get quick and go and run and... Another one, Secret Worlds. Secret Worlds. I am just holding my breath for a Pokemon MMO. Would you guys play a Pokemon MMO? And I'm not nothing like Power World. I don't know what the fuck the game would look like. But a Pokemon MMO, man. I've always said that. Imagine like you make your own gyms. You have to go through some kind of Elite Four situation. There's a challenge mode. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty good. It feels like Pinwall. Any game that goes free to play, unless it has like a tiered system, right? Because like you could play this game for, well, you could play retail for free for 20 levels, right? It feels like most games when they go that direction, it's dead in the water, right? There already is one. It's called Poke1. Really? I mean, it's obviously not. It's not Game Freak though, right? Let's have a look. Poke1. Poke1. Pokedex and guides. I mean, like, is there any multimedia Twitch streams, gallery? Like, what does it look like? Oh, it's like sprites, but then the battles are like modern. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. The website seems to have a little bit. Oh, they don't have anything in that one, I guess. They have all 926 Pokemon in this game. Jesus. Wow. You live and learn. You live and learn. Right. Sorry about where I. Right. Killing. What have we got? No Pine Mystics, I guess. It was set in the real world Earth, but the conceit was that all the conspiracies and myths were real. You played as a member of a secret society tasked with keeping the secret world contained from the normies. Oh, so like Yeti, Bigfoot, all that type of shit, aliens, they were all... Draconis with the follow. Thank you very much. Do we have any friends in the chat? Belle, should we go over to the... Let's go get the necklace in the east, I guess. Hello, fellow swinger. Good luck on the grinding. Gonna go sleeping. Dude, go catch some shut-eye, man. Rest up. I'll catch you later on, Chitterroot. Thank you for stopping in, man. And it has some Lovecraft, like Eldritch Horror and stuff. That's pretty cool. One thing I was surprised they never ever did was a Matrix MMO. They did do a Matrix game, which wasn't great. It wasn't phenomenally good. But I felt like that could have been good. Like a Matrix style game. Like the world would just be completely open world, right? It could have been open world. Did they do the Matrix Online? Maybe that is the game I'm thinking of, but it didn't feel like a freaking Matrix Online MMO. No shot, they did do it. Oh, this looks terrible. Actually, do you know what? This looks just like Star Wars Galaxies. Who was the developer? That looks... That looks exactly like Star Wars Galaxies to me. Holy shit, are you joking me? Dude, I would do that in a fucking heartbeat. I would do that in a fucking heartbeat, Maz. But you know the problem is, all the private servers use the combat upgrade. They don't use the original game. And I refuse to play the combat upgrade, man. That thing was horrific. Also, I would like to play it before they introduced spaceships. Unironically, it was the worst part of the game they added. But if you know one that's not doing the combat upgrade, I will be there lickety fucking split. Oh, dude, it was so good. So freaking good. It obviously wasn't because SOE ran it into the ground and had so many issues even within like the first 6 months of them releasing it. But the open, like being able to create your own cities, like it was the crafting, it just so good. I don't know. I'm just trying to work out why people don't do pre-combat upgrades. That's the only thing. Because basically what happened, when WoW came out, there was 2 massive dramas with Star Wars Galaxies. One of which was how people could unlock Jedi. It was astronomically the most difficult thing you could do in a game. And completely random, and no one had any way of understanding how it happened. So like less than 1% of the population had Jedi unlocked. And people were they were outraged, and then Sony didn't like that, and they thought it was a shit experience for players if they couldn't become Jedi. So they made it really easy. So then everyone was a Jedi. That was the first thing that was really shit. Second one was there was some kind of strike happening. The players started striking. because SOE was doing some weird shit. I can't remember exactly what it was. And then shortly, just because WoW was starting to be released, they decided to do something called the combat upgrade to make it like more of a modern game. And it just ruined everything. It just really wasn't good. Oh, we don't need him. We need these ones, right? I mean, mystics. Like, you could be an armor smith on Star Wars Galaxies or a weaponsmith, and you could legitimately be the best armor smith on the server if you managed to get a certain resource that despawned and no one could ever get again. Like, the economy was wild. Like, there would just be this random polymer that spawned and only 6,000 units of it was ever harvested. And then it despawned and only one person ever had that item ever in the game. I don't know, it's just cool stuff. Everything degraded as well. So, like, it would die eventually. It wasn't always in the game. They did sadly start adding these items in that allowed you to keep an item from ever degrading, though. And then, yeah, it's got a bit weird. Where are we going? Mystics are in freaking short supply over here, huh? Oh no, we got some over here actually. Get on, little guy. Over here you go. Okay. Bell, is your druid on freaking steroids? You seem to be like two-shot and stuff. I'm sat here tickling it and I see your Rapper Moonfire just freaking rip it to shreds. Okay. You're gonna get a lot of aggro though. You're gonna get the guy at the back. The only one we actually care about. You keep him, I'll keep the Mystic. Psyhunt. The only freaking mob we needed, dude. Fucking steal it. Okay. Well. Alright, we got him. We're good. Us one over here. No more GG's. Beautiful. Okay. Do we still need anything from here? I don't think we do we? Saw the death yesterday. So tough get, dude. Oh man, don't. If I had just had a fraction more health, I would have got away on 1% or something. I just got absolutely fucking splattered. Sad days. Sad fucking days. I had been playing like a fool anyway beforehand, so I wasn't being too cautious. How you doing, Mr. Sweatpants? What are we up to? What are you leveling today? Or is it family day today? This game never really fade, yeah. AC busted, had to call the tech. Ouch. Are you going through the ring of the heat as well at the moment? Or is it just Europe that's on fire? Should we go south to the Denelan? Denelan? Rights of Earth? Quick blessing. Bloop. Oh, how was your first day trying medication, by the way, Johnny? It's 80 units of F. Right, okay. Potentially 90 units of F. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm guessing that's about 30 degrees Celsius. You're about a billion units of F yourself. Yeah, well, I mean, we are playing hardcore, right? We do get handfuls of Fs thrown in our fucking faces. Okay, Denelon. Oh, no, 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 no. Skip it. Skip. I don't know. Just stay alive to avoid the Fs. Just stay alive. You know what, Nixia? I don't remember anybody saying, hey, let's open up the conversation for sarcasm now, did we? God damn. Just avoid the deaths. Unfriggin' believable. Okay, we're done on this one, right? Yeah, we're done. Alright, let's pick up the shit off the ground. Keep your health above 0, you know? Yeah. You know the best thing about that death yesterday? The best thing about that death yesterday is there's a screenshot when they both hit, and I'm actually on 1%. And I'm wondering, what did the last 1% come from? Maybe it was the second mob just running out of nowhere. I don't know. Have you seen you die a single time? No, but I haven't seen you pass level 15, though. Is there some kind of trickery going on here? Sorry, 16. Did you start Warrior the other day? How'd that go? Honestly, Bell, you're doing too much damage. Alive and well? Okay. Alright. Well, you're just showing off now, really, aren't you? I really didn't think I was going to die. I had high hopes. Very high hopes. You just use your stick. Yeah, I wasn't so sure if I would care about playing a rogue immediately after the rogue died, but it is my preferred class. Good to get one on progress, you know. But there's been like, have you found like recently? I've been really just wanting to play different classes, right? Like priest is one at the moment, which I'm kind of like, I really want to heal. I don't know why. Thank you for the follow, Adriel. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And a happy Sunday. 5 and 1 out of 8. Right. Yeah. I'm feeling like at some point in the next 2 phases, one character is going to scream out to me that I want to level that one all the time. But at the moment, I just want to kind of like fiddle around a bit, you know? Because I was thinking about this the other day, even if I don't make it to 22 next week for whatever reason, it doesn't really matter, right? The first 2 phases are super chill for levels. You like your paladin, you don't want to play it off stream. Yeah. Paladin's actually one for me where I haven't ever done a paladin on hardcore. It's the best. I mean, I do love paladin. I do love a paladin. Paladin leveling once you get to a certain point is actually really fun. You got over to 58 on a paladin. Nice. Was that on DOOMHOWL too? Do you guys still play over it? Does Bonnie's dad still have Ultra going over on EU? It was on Soul, so you get it right, okay. Sorry guys, I need to reply to a message 1 second now. Let me know when you are on route. Sorry. My girlfriend didn't know that I was streaming earlier today, so she wondered why I wasn't answering my phone. I think she probably already figured it out, though. It's kind of dead. He's mostly on for testing. Will he do the madness stuff on Soulseeker? No idea? Oh. Oh. Yeah, but he's been talking about a second round of Ultra for the last 4 months. Every time there's any kind of hardcore thing, all I ever hear him say is, "Oh yeah, well, let's do another Ultra. Let's get the guild. Let's get the guild. Let's get the guild." No, like, you're not going to start the guild. You're going to do a new project. What are you talking about? I just never had as good a time on hardcore on EU as I did on NA. During the Ultra days, I couldn't get groups because the EUers wouldn't want to group. Like, they were like, "Oh no, we don't know. Ultra's bad. Don't want to do that." And I was like, "All right, cool." And then that kind of pissed me off a little bit, and it just felt a lot quieter. Yeah, I think I joined the Ultra Guild a little bit. Well, I don't know. I feel like I got in there when it was coming off the ground. Like, Guzu had just turned up and stuff, but it's always felt a little bit quieter. I'm also deeply impatient. So if I can't get a group in guild, I always try and get a group outside a guild. And they were not open to the Ultra. They thought it was crazy. They didn't understand it. Right, I'll track this one. Just because they're bad. I mean, yeah, I think most groups I went into on EU, I left the group pretty quickly. I skipped out straight away. They would just start doing some gnarly pulls. They'd have some weird underlevel tank or I don't know, some weird shit going. I've got Scroll Spirit here. I think I already gave you one, though. Oh no. Where are you? Let's get this. Right? Yeah, that's exactly what it felt like. It was super weird, man. Super weird on EU. I also then did a Shaman tank. That trying to get a group as a Shaman tank was just a fucking nightmare. And I did a damn good job. I did a damn good job. Shaman tank is goated until like mid-30s. It starts to taper off a little bit. But like, I personally think they're one of the better tanks. Between 1 and 25, 1 and 26. No one really has quite as much rip threat as they do. You just don't have a directed taunt, which is a bit shit. Alrighty, what do we need? 3 more Timberland seeds. Alright, we got a bunch of respawns up here. We should be okay. Whoa! Critty, critty, critty. I think we've eradicated the entire Timberland for... Oh no, there you go. Thanking you. I'm getting so unlucky with bags. Every character, I don't think I've looted a single bag in Swinger. Not one freaking bag has been looted. I bought every single bag I have. Cursed. Absolutely freaking cursed. You got 2 bags, Bell? What the hell? Is that why you're doing so much damage? Did you get 2 bags on this character? You know, I've been this lucky with bags? What is this? I don't think I put my streamer client on today. What's inside this little fucker? Nothing. I thought I might see a baby Timberling, but I didn't. Oh, but you do know, Bell, if you get a black bag, you have to delete your character, right? Did you not read that in the hardcore manual? Black bag equals delete. You're done. That's it. It's over. Now, if you got the green one after the black one directly, maybe it would have sorted you out, but... Alright, goodbye. Black bags are lucky for you. I mean, any bag would be lucky for me. Right now. Any bag would be lucky for me.
Good luck, friend.
You died when you got colored bags. Lived if you got black bags. I just want to know what it feels like to get a fucking bag. Did you actually just get a bag? No, you're lying. You didn't get a bag. You did! You fucking kidding me? Talking about it and Belle gets a freaking bag. It's disgusting. Feels amazing. I mean, I don't even have enough silver to buy one. I don't appreciate any of this. Don't appreciate a single thing. Right, when are we doing our... When are we doing our next dungeon run? I'm feeling like this week I might not focus on 10-man dungeons. There's an earth root on here, by the way, Bella, if you want. I might not focus on 10-man dungeons. I'm just going to get ready for a 5-man before the end of the phase this week coming. That might just be my focus in the next couple of days. Maybe do a 10-man Wailing Caverns. Because I have already done a 10-man DM. You sure Belle has a silver for it? I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. Belle always has something up her sleeve. Mm-mm-mm. 9 silver. Yeah, about the same. Okay, you got ads for 90 seconds Twitch. Oh, hang on a second. I don't know where I'm going to. I have finished the quest. Where are you, the quest? You need one more. All right, cool. Want you, want you. Imagine worrying why your bag is full and it's just full of freaking bags.
Ishnu Allah.
Bazinga.
What brings you here?
Hang on a second, my inventory's full. All right, let's get rid of this.
I am honored.
Go. What was the quest we just got? Relian Greenspire? Bring a Timberland seed to the guy in Darnassus. Right, alright, well. Last tune you got no bags at all? Yeah, that's me on every tune. Okay, what have we got next? So I guess we've got two options now. We could go into the big cave and get the Relics of Awakening. Or we could go down and get the wild fruit, or whatever it's called, the big fruit. I feel like 2 level 8s going into the big one's fine, right? I just need to empty my inventory on the way. Which works out just fine. Actually, probably should kill these, right? I actually need these for the quest. I'm gonna kill a couple of mobs on the way. What do we get at 8? We get evasion, right? Evasion and a nurse vision. Okay, that's good. Sadari, how you doing? What's up, my brother? You're back on the hardcores, I see. Do I need to do this? No. Okay, we're done. I will... Oh, we both need spiders. And we both need what? Oh, fucking small eggs. So, do you have a character yet over on the swingers? Or are you playing in, like, Chardcore or something? Headed to a princess run? Nice, good luck, man. What are you playing? We need small... Oh, shit. Do we need small eggs for the freaking cooking quests? No, small spider legs. We can get rid of that shit safely. Probably also get rid of that, too. And then there's a guy over here that will give me bags if I ask super nicely. Yes. And we go 1, 2. Can I sell? No, I can't sell it back. God damn it. I kind of needed to get training anyway. You've been an officer in Hell Yeah, brother, for a year. You're on an insanity mage. No action bars, map, mini-map, self-bound, ultra. Well, sorry, you got me choking there with that one. Jesus, dude, you didn't make it easy for yourself, huh? How is that going? Sorry, I did not mute my mic. Did not mute the mic there. Just saying it made you sick. It did. Yeah, that's it. It got me, man. The thought of it made me puke in the back of my mouth a little bit. You love it. Is that the first time you've done this type of challenge? Or have you been doing this for a while? Actually, Belle, I'm going to be back in 2... No, actually, I don't need to do that now. Never mind. I'm joking. Just joking. Jokes. I will make some first aid quickly, though. Let's make all these. Get this one over here. And we keep going. Guys, we are 2 followers away from 500. That's kind of crazy. When did that even happen? All right. I made a mistake and I bought bags rather than buying my training. So I do not have evasion. It would have been quite nice, but I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be just fine. We both need spiders, right? So we may as well try and grab some on the way. Although there's a spider cave, isn't there, somewhere? Or maybe not. We should try and get the quest from the patrol, unless you already have it. You don't? Alright. I'll see if I can find it. We will see. I didn't see them coming out of the city, so they must be around here somewhere. Here, princess. There she is. High Moon Princess Anara.
The loom be with you.
Yeah, okay, so let's do ambushes and then go down, I guess, to the talismans. I get super lost in this cave, by the way, so I mostly know my way around. But ADHD takes over once I get to the second level, and isn't my best. Thank you. Well, that's kind of true. Someone that said in guild chat the night elves are falling like freaking flies. It's true. Almost all of the last 10 deaths have been night elves. Did Swinger end up getting many of the elf core people over? I kind of felt like it would have been pretty similar vibe, right? For them. And I'm guessing Shobek's probably not ever going to go back to that guild. It's because you're doing so much freaking damage, Bill. I don't know what steroids you put into this freaking druid when you started it, but it's just... Alright, up we go. All right, wish us luck. We're going into the Benefil Barrow Den. Ooh, and we're gonna have respawns on top of us. We should be fine. Do we... I am almost certain this is the right one. Okay, Mr. Defender. Time for you to get Ender. Beautiful. Okay, that's 1 out of 4. I believe the next one is on the way down here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mmm. Mmm. Not a bad little upgrade. Kind of will be my offhand, though. Will be my offhand. Notched short sword of strength. What are the chances that they ever add in Classic Plus a way for you to kind of choose where your weapon sheaths? I would love to have 2 crisscross swords on my back as a rogue man. That would be the dream. Hello? Okay. That one's... We've got a runabout. We've got a runner. Okay, it's fine. Were you actually... Ooh. Oh. Belle, do you think you'll be able to protect me for like 20 seconds? I'm gonna go on follow. I'm gonna stealth. I'm gonna get a... Yeah, I get a little protein bar from the kitchen. I'll be back in 1 sec. Silver line with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Protein bar while in a cave. Do you know what the saddest thing is? I ate all of my fucking protein bars. I don't have any snacks. Kind of screwed myself. Right, where do we have to go? Do we have one over here? I don't know if we do. Oh, we have the other quest here. That's good. Okay, cool. Either way, we've got the shaman quest incoming. I think it might be time for a little bit of a music change. Let's have a look. Alright, let's switch the playlist a bit. There we are. Right, let's get this quest. Beautiful. Alright, let's rock it. Let's rock out with our cocks out. So if I remember correctly, we go further down, right? Go further into it. Kill a load of shamans. Get the next... I thought I picked up one of the relics. I'm missing a relic. Why am I missing a relic? Belle, how many relics do you have? I could have swore I picked that fucker up. You have one? Alright, I have none, so... I failed the first test of this freaking quest. Pick the items up. Come on, you little bugger. Alright, we're gonna get our first kill. Are we... Oh, was that the first shaman we got? Come on, get it on the first kill, get it on the first kill. Alright, Blizzard hates us. The last one of the relics is in here, I believe. Oh, you're mannering up, okay. Drinky drinky, then we go tinky tinky. What's healing this guy? Did he heal himself? Alright, get gone. Get out of here. Thank you. Alright, yonky doinky. I think what I did last time is I tried to take it at the same time you were taking it, maybe. I may have screwed myself over. Yeah, I did, but I think it must have been just at the tail end of when you did it. Unless I had a full inventory. It's fine, it's fine. It's up near where the quest... It's not that far up. It's fine. You can get it on the way out, basically. Now, is it more common for gnome players to jump so they feel like they're a taller character? Or is it just fun to jump on a gnome? It definitely looks like you're stabbing someone in the face when you do it. Face. 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 Thank you. Oh, okay. So we got one up on the platform, and then we got to avoid the druid dude, right? Okay, bro, calm down. With your big old bone in your hand. Ain't no need for that now, is there? Is it one on the shelf? Yeah, okay. You have definitely outfretted me. My damage is so fucking pathetic. Holy Christ. You got like 60% more threat on top of me just from doing those two hills. I just need some gear. Hang on, what are you rocking gear-wise? You're losing grades as whites as well, right? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. What, there was some kind of gear disparity between us? Well, no, we're both rocking the same kind of thing. I just need this brushwood blade. It's a statistically known fact that if you have a sword that sheaths on your back, you do 3 times more damage. It's been proven. I've died on this thing. Leveling a druid, I've died here solo so many times. You just don't get to kill it. You don't have DPS to get through so many mobs all at once. I tried my hardest to stay alive on hardcore. I got stuck on one of these little things here. And I just had to die. Like there was nothing I could do about it. I kind of hate this cave. It's back up, right? Would make sense, I guess. I'm guessing you got the Ravenclaw talisman, the rune of nesting. We both don't have. You got less armor. They had to make you do more damage. I think I'm just cursed on druids. I'm legitimately cursed on druids. Oh, nice. We've got Shaman coming up. Gonna get that voodoo charm out of his pocket. So you have the Rune of Nesting. Okay, so I'm missing what? The Black Feather Quill you also, okay. Beautiful. Gotcha. I hate backstab builds on rogues. Not my favorite way to play, although I kind of got a bit used to it during Anniversary. But there is something so satisfying about the sound of backstab. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, what options do we have? What's the one up here? Okay, I need this one still, so let me get this one. Oh, we got a Chinese pet. And it belongs to Hello Ya. Okay. Go. All right, let's pick up the one that I forgot to pick up before. There we are. Yes, yes, yes. We have the inventory. We're all good. No mistakes shall be made. Glorious. All right. Now the last one. Is it right? Which way did we just come from? Up here, right? Are we going down here? Black Feather Quill. Here? No shot. They're right next to each other? Yeah, you're right. You are righty. I thought they were underneath this one. So... Hold up now. Hold up. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Don't mind you. I won't, don't worry. Right, okay, so... The hard part. The Shaman Voodoo Doll. And we also have a little fucker in here that's stealing our kills as we go around, so... Even less for us. Mortipathy. How you doing, Morty? Happy Sunday. How's the gaming going, brother? Okay, we've got Shaman. I can smell it. No shot, did you see me? No shots. Oh, another Shaman. This is the one. No, it's not. Ugu. Don't need you. Defender. Rage Claw. Ugu. Defender. Alright. We are not in the spot for Shamans. Is that... Defender here. What do I smell, White? I smell a shaman totem coming out of their butthole. That's what I smell. That was wrong. It was just regular shit coming out of their butt. Nothing else but that. Why are they so scattered around, man? Come, come, come. Nothing. Okay. Look, everyone's getting bags but me. Even Chintu and freaking Guild Chat trying to give them away. Oh, if you know any hidden tech about finding these guys, tell me. I have a feeling there's two groups in here. That hunter's just demolished one side. Yeah, he's still here. There he is. What have we got down here? Oh, defender. No, no good. Might be able to catch some down here, I guess. Let's give it a swirl. I wouldn't go that way. Let's freaking hunt it. Beautiful. Okay, it's not looking good. We have to pray to RNGesus. Pray to RNGesus. We've got Ooga Defender. I don't think there's any shamans in here. I'll step around quickly. Let me just see if I can find a shaman. Don't think will. This guy's gonna fucking see me now as well. Go on, go about your business, Rage Claw. Nothing to see here. Alright, if we get lucky and there's one shaman on the top. Yeah, no. No shamans. Unless, nope, that's a defender. Alright, off we go. Oh, shaman. Okay, we've got two shamans in a row. Okay, not that one. Come on, dude, just drop it. Just drop Trout. Give us the freaking totem. Let's live our lives. Oh, we got more. We got more. There we go. Dingy wingy, we got it. All right, let's go hand this mother fudger in. We have to go down to kill Rageclaw after, right? And I feel like we have to go the opposite direction to where we are. Is the quest here, or was it? No. No, I think it is... I want to say it's... Oops. Yeah, I want to say it's down here somewhere. DRH. How we doing, buddy? Happy Sunday to you. What are we up to, man? What are we gaming? Who the fuck killed this guy? What the helly? Go on, hello, yeah, you can go and do your pulling. There we go. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing a soccer game, huh? Is it a, Where are you, Bill? Oh, there you go. Are you seeing it in person, or are you just watching the game? And also, this has to be it here, right? You're just watching, a bit busy, and me going out, so don't have much time to play. Fair enough. It all comes in ebbs and flows. He's on the Sunken Temple, that's it. Dude, that's... To be fair, if you... It's not terrible at all. Sunken Temple is like... You're almost there, right? You're level 7. Look at you. Hang on a second. How are you level 7? You started... Oh, hang on. Had you started when we had already been a fair few levels ahead of you? I thought you'd been on that character at the same time. How are you enjoying the High Priestess of the Moon? Has a loon blessings been drowned upon you? Not really any difference. Yeah, I guess you don't really have that much option on a priest, do you, until you get a little bit higher. Yeah, I remember you saying the other day, Dr. Trace, you were thinking about doing a tank of some kind. Take it as it comes, man. Just play what you feel like. There's no harm in having a little break and doing a bit of an ult or something, especially if you're strapped on time, right? You can kind of do more with your hours on lower level characters than you can do on higher level characters. Plus, they're not really going anywhere, are they? Oh, ding ding. Thank you, Bill. I've always lived by the mantra, if you have a feeling you want to play something, you should do it just to get it out of your system at the very least. And then at least you're not like, oh, what if? And most of the time when I've done that, I've switched characters entirely. Like, I've main switched so many times just on a hunch that I wanted to play something else, and then boom, there you go. All right, little raggy claw. It's time for you to go downtown, boy. Downtown. You probably just need to get to level 15, I guess, and you can like do the dungeons. Yeah. I feel like if you're not happy playing something by level 20, then you kind of know, right? Get that first dungeon in, get a couple of blue items, do some of the main quest hubs at the start zones, and then there you go. Okay, we're all good. Where are the hand-ins? Oh, we gotta go back up for this guy. Yeah, I got the item. Where is your Hearthstone, bro? Do you want a Hearthstone out of here after this? Or have you got it up? Okay. Congratulations. Okay, Hearthstone, cool. Moi aussi. Off we go. You like the aesthetic of an orc warrior, but would like to have all your guys as trolls. Dr. H, you're a troll player? Like, exclusively you play trolls? W trolls, uncle? Really? Interesting. I've never played a troll before. Never, ever played a troll. I don't... It doesn't resonate with me. But I have particular classes I will play with particular races. But yeah, I've never played a troll. Best hunter race? I don't know, man. Yeah, Berserker's cool. Berserker is cool. I mean, whenever I play hunter, I always play orc. Orc or dwarf, like, ultimately is the ones I would choose. I think it depends. I think ultimately orc is generally the best for hunter, technically, on paper. Most people will never use Berserkin to actually gain in the right way to gain benefits from it, right? Okay, that wasn't the thingy. The Dwarf and Troll. They just... just a troll to me, they're just a bit goofy looking. They have the best bow animations of all time, though. Troll bow is absolutely goated. You like the treasure hunter and dwarf? Yeah, it's pretty useful. I like that when you have it for the first few levels when you're not doing like minor or something like that. Troll lore is really good. They did a really good job in Midnight actually with troll lore. I do like it. They're so integral to Warcraft, right? Like them and the trolls and the night elves obviously having their kind of like shared history of evolution. It kind of tells a pretty cool story across the across Azeroth. Sorry, I had to hand in that weird quest there. I didn't do last earlier on. The law's the kind of the reason. But also, we have such good troll stuff, right? Zul'Gurub, like Stranglethorn. You get Zulaman, obviously, in the future. You got Jim for lore. Like, troll stuff is really fucking cool. Sulfurak. Troll Biss, your main back in Annie Softcore was male Troll Hunter. It's a vibe. It is a vibe. They also do look really good in some of the early game sets. Like a full giant Stalker Troll Hunter is pretty fucking cool looking. The issues the animation of Warrior. Yeah, their melee animation's a bit funky. You know who loves trolls? Chiropractors. They are hunched to fuck. Yeah, it's true. They are hunched to fuck. Do you think that, you know, in retail they added the stand-up vertical, straight, like a straight back with an orc? Do you think that would have made trolls cooler if they did that for them too? Surface level, they're pretty primitive. Troll stuff is so complicated but interesting. I think the thing I like the most about them is just kind of like the lowers, right? The blood gods. Like they're always on the brink of doing something really bad because they kind of feel like they have to because of the freaking bad magic. Oh, we're doing acorns. I always forget the fucking acorns, man. I gotta grab this one. Actually, I tell you a lie. I have played a troll. I have played a troll. I played a Zandalari troll in BFA. Yeah, it is. Why is the question? Why? Okay, it should straight. No, it's not straighten out. Why? Okay, it should be a bit better now. You find it kind of cool that they were around before the Sundering and their tribes were everywhere. Yeah. Or mainly because they're getting invaded. Yeah, they kind of also do get screwed over like totally all the time, right? I hope they do flesh out the kind of the tribal stuff in the lore with Classic Plus. For all of the classes, right? For the orcs, for the dwarves especially, for the elves and stuff like that. Like, make it more evident in the lore for Colin Azeroth. Like, what is here? What's around? Like, what is happening with them all? Because then that means I feel like they can add so much more customization and kind of all those kind of cool things. Unlock some body paints, skin colors. I just hope they don't give troll frickin' druids. Because they have historically done so bad at adding new animal forms onto frickin' races. And that was one of the worst. Troll frickin' bear and cat and bat form was horrific. You want to play a troll? You want to play a troll druids? I can't do it with the models, man. Like the models are just. Where's my guy gone for the quest handed? Where's this guy gone? Oh, there he is.
Don't touch me! How generous.
I don't like how that would break the law. I mean, like, there's a lot of really weird things, I think, in the law where it's overlooked that certain races do certain magic, right? I don't think it's weird for trolls to do to have druidism. Really, right? Like any more than like, I don't know, maybe it'd be a bit strange if humans did it. I guess. Small spider legs, right? Bell. You should go from now in game. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you very much for the groupage, Bell. I'm going to finish this quest off and then maybe have a look into... Actually, I might take a quick 10-minute break and watch a video now, actually. There's that 720 video I want to watch. Was all fun and games. Thank you. And I got my weapon, so I'm happy. There we are. You got a troll hunter, shaman, and mage, Defi. It's nothing game breaking, just story altering. Yeah. I don't mind it though. It's not terrible. I don't mind it when they add those type of things. If it can make sense to the player base, I feel like it makes sense to, you can change that in the lore, right? But like if they start pulling out some random shit, it starts getting a bit freaky. What interests me is a lot of people object to paladins being able to so what a lot of the people kind of worry about with the undead paladins is that like, oh, you know, paladins use the light and they're dead. I'm like, but there's undead priests, right? Orc, warrior, Tauren, druid. Right. Hang on one second now. Let me quickly do one thing over on Twitch. Then I'm gonna pick up a we're gonna watch a little video, guys. We're gonna watch a little video. A little video. If I can find the freaking thing. Where is it? Right. Let's do 720 zone. Okay, here we go. $500 to beat from 11 and try and bear quest. Yeah. Well, they had all that at the beginning, right, Morty? Like in the original like beta, they had all of kind of like the they had all of light damage dealing damage to undeads, and they had to nerf it because paladins would just obliterate undeads. Right, let's quickly... We'll do this. Move me down to the corner here. Keep this chat up. I'm okay with that. Let's quickly send out a little collab with me over to Vivi. Where is she? Pull this one up here. There she is. I don't need to do that. What am I doing? Right. Okay, let's pause music for a second. Let's knock, knock, knock. All right, cool. That's sent. Beautiful. All right. And close and perfect. Okie dokie, folks. All right, this is 720 Zone, my top 10 classic WoW discoveries. It's a nice little short video. Love his stuff as always. Let's have a little watch.
To celebrate 50K subscribers, here are the top 10 WoW discoveries made on this channel. And yeah, I'm probably giving myself a hell of a lot of credit for calling these all new discoveries, but a couple of years back I challenged myself to grow a YouTube channel showing original WoW exploration content, which is super hard with a game that people have been exploring and making videos about for more than 20 years, but we went for it. Anyway, these are the top 10 original, mostly original, ideas or discoveries or angles from this channel that I think were new, but you can be the judge and let me know. Number 10, Dalaran City, and would it fit into its shield from Classic? And I've imported 9 chunks of the Hillsbrad terrain, and then the Dalaran shield, and the lighting isn't quite matched with the game.
Oh, okay. So he's testing theories and working out whether it worked. I've seen some of the little clips he's done on other videos on this. Cool. Okay. That makes sense.
I did size and place this shield in its exact spot. So next I imported the entire Dalaran City model from Wrath of the Lich King, lined it up over the shield, and there it is in all its detail. And the answer to the cool question I've gotten is, nope, we were scammed, not even close. Dalaran would not fit inside the classic.
What if it was a small version of the city?
Number 9 is the secret hidden chamber below Nefarian's balcony in Blackwing Lair. Clip inside. Sure enough, like here is the third secret room down below. And of course, my question to any of you is, what the heck? Like, what is this for? You know, if we go directly straight up from the room, we can see it's actually situated directly below where Neff would land or be tanked. So like maybe it was for some planned class call where the tank would be put in prison or something, I don't know, and then Blizzard changed their minds. Anyway, if you have a theory or you know the answer, I'd love to hear about it in the comments, but those are our 3 secret rooms. Number 8 is sort of a twofer related to Scarlet Monastery, and you know, I did a series of videos showing if and how instance dungeons would fit or look if they were in the real world. Like,
It always amazes me just how freaking big Scarlet Monastery is. Like, and how interconnected it all is, right? Because it was a meant to be back in the day in the beta. It was meant to be one whole instance. And they broke it all up and they broke it down. I think there was also meant to be another part of Scarlet Monastery, but it's just so damn big.
The main continents. And for SM here, we actually made a combined version of all 4 wings and looked at how those wings are arranged in the instance. And all together, lining them up using the figure 8 shaped room at the bottom of each, the entire Scarlet Monastery would have looked like this. And it would line up on the map like this. And of course, it's far bigger than the single building shown on the main map. And while this is how it should be laid out, this is actually the way the 4 wings are actually laid out when you zone into the instance. And you might know that when you zone in, regardless of which wing you pick, you're always in the same instance as your party, which is why if you zoned into different wings, you'd still see like your little party members' arrows on the mini map, but you wouldn't be able to interact with them because all 4 wings are spread out like this. All right, number 7 is...
Oh, so it is one instance. You're just not connected.
Karazhan Early Secrets and the Demon Raid, which is one of many facts I got from John Stott's excellent WoW diary book, and I had never seen anyone explain or visualize the proposed Karazhan Demon Raid that never made it into the game. There's griffins for a never implemented flight path and an unused instance portal that would have taken you perhaps to the top of Karazhan. And my theory is that this would have been like a shortcut to the planned asteroid raid that in his WoW diary book John Stotts explained would be a second huge instance. And I visualized this recently. Maybe a portal would appear after you killed Prince Melchizar, and you'd be in this huge asteroid raid full of multiple zones and different demon encounters. But that plan was ultimately scrapped, and so this raid portal was never activated.
So is that Classic Plus? Do you reckon we get something like that for Classic Plus? There's so much they could do with the Karazhan stuff, and I know where he's going to go now with this one. BRD and Karazhan would be insane for Classic Plus, the stuff they could do with it. Hello there, Mr. Arctic. Jeff has great vids. We all love Jeff, man. Praise Jeff.
All right, on to number 6. This one might be kind of dumb or something that maybe a lot of people do know, but it was part...
This right here is the fucking... this is the Dark Iron Dwarf Highway, right? Or something like that. The super highway that was meant to connect them to another city or something.
Part of a detailed Blackrock Depths walkthrough I did, and I had never really realized or seen that the pathway you unlock in BRD is actually a cool big door with a full animation thing. This big door, the Shadowforge door, which is blocking the way, or it's open now, but it would lead the way into Shadowforge City you probably notice there's a pathway across here
Mhm.
on the inside of the door, and it's currently blocked. And your rogue sneaks over to open this big mechanism. I always thought he was unlocking a door further into the instance, but it turns out that when you do this, you're actually starting this big mechanism, and you're not unlocking a door. You're actually closing the big Shadow Forge door so that you can move.
So you can walk
the
across.
path
Yeah,
along the
yeah,
top.
yeah.
And when you click that, there's a bit of a delay, but it starts this cool animation with sparks.
I saw this for the first time on this video. I knew it did this, but I never actually watched it before.
And the door is closing slowly and slams shut with some smoke, and then our pathway is clear. Next up, our number 5 discovery. This was a good one because it was in plain sight and was pretty much unknown. This cave to the right of the south entrance to the mountain is very short. It just connects through to the other side over here,
Okay.
but it includes an unused or unworking raid portal. And I never knew what it was for or read anything about it in any books. It was just another one of those weird mysteries.
Was that maybe like a back end entrance to BWL or something? Or like there was another raid in there? You feel like there's a rare one to see? Yeah, it's like you wouldn't really find yourself in a position to be in front of the door as it's closing, right? I've never seen this in my life. I've never caught this one. But like, there's so many of these scattered around, right? There's one in the Jara and stuff like that, like the places that were meant to maybe have a raid.
And so it turned out after posting that, we learned that Blizzard had used that exact same cave model in many locations, including the early never used but planned Hyjal entrance from Dark Whisper Gorge. And so that's why there was a raid portal in there, and it would have been the OG Hyjal entrance. And that same cave model is many places. It leads to the pirates in Teneris, for example, which is why there's kind of like raid portal green halfway through. All right, number 4 was the question, where in the world is Princess Theradris, or how and where is Maraudon's outside portion, like when you fight her? Where's that actually supposed to be in Kalimdor? Like in these big valleys with big cliffs and waterfalls.
Are you joking me? I've never known that in my life. I've never looked up in here in my freaking life. This is meant to be outside? Huh? Did you guys know that? I always thought I was in a cave. I just thought I was in a cave, man. I'm surrounded by rocks.
And we know that we entered Maradon here in Western Desolace in these hills.
That's a freaking person. That's like a statue. Again, I thought it was just rock.
On here.
No shot. But what is it though? What the hell? Gamers are looking up.
In Western Desolace in these hills. So we can take both the exterior Kalimdor Maradon model, then take the interior Instance Maradon model, and since they both include the common sections of the
So
orange and purple
big.
sides, we can line them up together like this. And then we can pull up the section of Kalimdor or Desolace and use the hole in the terrain here to line up the entrance statue like this. And while the scaling's a little bit off, the model's a little bit bigger than its spot in Kalimdor, you can see the princess's green round area is here. And these hills in Desolace look an awful lot like that same round final spot.
Yeah.
So I think that is where the princess is supposed to be, like from a lore perspective in Desolace.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
actually went out there. And if you're here, riding along toward Western Desolace, here are the hills we just looked at. If we climb up, sure enough, at the top of the inaccessible hills is the round area. And there she is. Here in
No
Desolace.
way.
Hi.
No, he's joking. He put that there, didn't he? That's a no way. She's just randomly up on some fucking mountain? No. God, you love fucking 720 Zone. You watched a ton of his videos the other night. His stuff is so good. And do you know what? When he does all of these discoveries, it gets me so hyped up about Classic Plus. Because all he ever does is he highlights and links together all of those things that we've never really seen. And like, when you look at some of the things they've got in Classic already, right? Like Maraudon. And I know this is like, people might not agree with this 100%, but if you take like a leaf out of sod, right? If you take a leaf out of sod, they could turn Maraudon into an end game raid, or like they could add part into it that's like a raid, right? And stuff like that. They've got all of these kind of like so much stuff. She's not actually there. It was a joke. Yeah, I kind of figured it was. I was about to say that would have been wild as hell.
So the map and model stuff was legit, but the princess in Kalimdor was part of an April Fool's joke, although I always thought it would be cool to see more dungeon stuff or mobs in the real continents, like bosses in the distance or something else. But now we're on to our number 3 720 Zone Discover. This one I'll just call Dead Mines Discoveries. It's actually a 3-parter in itself. I did a lot of work on this place, including lining up the 2 models, right? One is the exterior model in Westfall with the farmhouse, and then of course the main instance model includes Van Cleef's big juggernaut ship, and mainly proving out that Dead Mines is backwards, because when we looked at how it's situated in the instance map, the big exit door was on the left as you come out and first see the big ship, which is the north side of the map. But in Westfall, of course, on the Eastern Kingdoms map, there's a big door, and the outside version of that door, it's clearly to the south, meaning Dead Mines was actually backwards, and the instance should have been set up like this. Part 2 of our Dead Mines Discoveries was mapping out exactly...
But that was... Oh, hang on. Maybe this is the one. It's because, like, it's actually Stranglethorn Vale, right? Where it's meant to be, like, taken off from.
Where on the instance dungeon map, the early Outland secret stuff that's been explored for decades, where that stuff actually was, like, relative to the main Dead Mines stuff. And we head either west or southwest. We find the untextured white terrain and even some of the different elevations of the unfinished terrain. And if we continue along, we eventually reach this orange texture that doesn't exist on the map, sort of this Outlands or Hellfire style ground. And there are hills and floating trees.
The fuck's... What are the rainbows and the fireworks all about? Why would they put this in here?
And chunks of floating rock and this big open scar on the land. And it's surrounded by these upside down Dalaran shields that have their sort of like sparkling star effects on the top half of their spheres. And we can tell pretty much exactly where we and where these things are by using coordinates or commands to get our coordinates in the game.
This is in the game? Is this another one of the April Fools?
And then on the map using the WoW export tool, but it's actually very easy to tell where this entire orange section is because it's a perfect square, and it intersects right at the corner here with the primary main part of the surrounding terrain for the Ironclad Cove, which would be right here on the map. So while it doesn't exist on the map, just by taking overhead snapshots of these areas, I pulled out first what the orange square would likely look like. It would look like this. So I placed that on the map here, and then the rest of the stuff, the scar and the hills and the trees, would all look like this. And again, you can get the relative size by looking at the chords, but it's pretty easy to just see that the big scar is roughly half the size of this big orange square. So I think it would look like this in its correct spot. So I'm going to call this the actual finished Dead Mines map. And now we know like where on map 36 we actually are in all these great explorations.
Hang on, what is this meant to be? What was that? It says Outland location. So there was... Huh? How is this gelling in? How does this connect into Outland?
Videos. And then our third Dead Mines discovery was another John Stott's book excerpt about how the early plan for Dead Mines was to have the final part of Van Cleef's ship be outside off the coast of Westfall. So I pulled together, no AI here, we pulled together a bunch of amateur editing and visualized what that might have looked like.
I don't like this. I don't like that one. I prefer it being inside. I feel like the mystery of going through the mines and then seeing the freaking boat in a massive big, whatever you want to call it down there, that's way cooler than it just floating on the side. Like, I don't know. It makes it feel so much grander and bigger when it's hidden in a freaking cave.
All right, our number 2 discovery I simply call the Blackrock Complex, and you might know that Blackrock Mountain is a model sitting inside the mountain in Eastern Kingdoms, and it connects perfectly to the Blackrock Depths model, which itself connects to the Molten Core model. And then the Blackrock Mountain also connects to Blackrock Spire, which it connects to Blackwing Lair. So pulling all of that together looked like this. And that is how the full Blackrock Complex would really fit the map. And you can see it completely crosses north through Searing Gorge, with the Emperor's Room at the end of BRD actually ending up way up here beneath and even more slightly north of like Thorium Point. And as you can see, Blackrock Spire and Blackwing Lair are far from contained within the mountain as you might think. They stick way out to the east. And Molten Core, that I always thought of like when you're in the center of Molten Core, that you're directly beneath the mountain, but it's way out there too.
Honestly, Blackrock Mountain, it's just the best fucking place in this game. all of these raids and dungeon, and I could do BRD, UBRS, LBRS, Blackwing Lair. I could just do that day in, day out, every day. It's so good. If they work on that and give us some more dungeons around there, like imagine a couple of more dungeons in there. There's so much more they could do. I really want to see some of these. I need to get that book. That book he keeps mentioning about like the lost things of WoW. I need to get that book. I might get that book.
But of course, for even more interesting like depth factor, we're going to have to head back to Blender. And finally, we have our totally consolidated 5-model Blackrock complex. So then the next obvious question is, well, how does all this fit in Eastern Kingdoms, like relative to the actual mountain and the ground? And so now we can finally see where we would be if all of these dungeons were placed in the real or Eastern Kingdoms world. You can see that BWL would stick way out to the east of the mountain. And you can actually see that the mountain itself has a little hole in it in the terrain, which is where the Eastern Kingdom's version of Nef's balcony would be. Blackrock Spire sticks mostly out of the mountain. The entire top of Shadowforge City in the center of BRD would stick out of the middle of Searing Gorge, and it actually really fills in much of the gorge itself. And while it would be under the terrain, you can again see just how far north the end of BRD and all of Molten Core would really reach.
If anybody knows more about the past lore of BRM, let me know. But I wonder if it would be possible in a not too distant past in WoW's lore, where Shadowforge City was actually a big city. It was actually real. Like it wasn't like I don't know, a place you go to kill people. Maybe it's a place you go to like go do different raids, different quests. I don't know. Like there's a bunch of cities in vanilla which like we were saying earlier on, like Lordaeron could be Lordaeron rather than be the Undercity. I wonder whether how far back you'd have to go for that year-wise.
All right, before we get to our number one discovery, I'm going to show two like honorable mentions. I wasn't comfortable calling these my own discoveries because they'd been mentioned before. I kind of found them on Reddit, but maybe I shone a light on them and kind of put my own spin on it. So the first was the Silverleaf Head. And this had been mentioned sporadically over the years, and some grainy pics were available, and I don't think anyone ever showed the model or got quite into it this deep. Here we are in the live game on Classic Era, and this is the first Silverleaf bush I could think of. It's always here, and sure enough, it's hard to see, very small, but there it is, a portion of a human head. And so I went to the model viewer in WoW Export and brought up the Silverleaf model, and I could see it better. And there it is, and I noticed this simple model actually has 2 geosets. And then our other honorable mention, this is the Deep Run Clam. This texture of a face inside the clam in the center of the tram area. And I did a bunch of digging into this, into the files that made this up, and sort of speculated at who that picture inside might have been. Is this black and white image of a guy with his arms crossed.
Oh
He
yeah.
might be wearing glasses.
What the hell? That is like that's 2 dudes about to kiss.
And the image file is called EnviroBill. And so if we assume it was a guy named Bill, the 2 most prominent WoW developers would be Bill Petrus, who was the art director and maybe the person that actually first came up with and pitched the idea of making WoW. And then you have Bill Roper, who was around early on at Blizzard and did a lot of design and voice work in those early games, including WoW. All right, on to our number one 720 zone discovery. The Deep Run Tram goes the wrong way. And this was one of the first times I really got into using scaling of the models or overhead versions of the models and putting them over the...
Do you think the developers look back on this and they're like, shit, man, we should have made them go the right way? Shit, man, we should have made them fit inside the mountain.
actual map to see how stuff would line up. And I remember working and having fun making this video, but like in the back of my mind while I was doing it, I was always like, who cares? This is such a boring waste of time. No one's gonna wanna watch this. And then the video got lots of views and comments saying like, I always wondered this and it's so interesting and great content. And I was like, I had this moment where I was like, oh my gosh, I found my freaking people. It was very cool. And it was also the first time that other people or streamers or YouTubers watched my stuff and reacted or posted it themselves, which was very fun to see. Anyway, I always really appreciated that. And this video showed how the models lined up with the cities on the map first, and whether or not they would actually reach, and then second, the direction that it went from Stormwind. And finally, if we zoom out, the answer is a resounding heck no. The tram would not reach Stormwind. In fact, it just barely crosses Dunmoreau. And if we zoom out a bit more, you can see We still had a long, long way to go to get down there to Stormwind, but at least the model is pointed in the right direction, as opposed to what we see if we do the same thing with Stormwind.
Oh
You can
no.
see the small bit of the Dwarven district on the tram model that we used to line up with the same piece of Stormwind on the map. And right away you see that not only do we not reach Ironforge, but the tram is aimed completely the wrong direction. It goes northwest instead of northeast. And of course that's because
nothing
in the
like a
early
little
days,
gnomish
the plan
engineering.
was to go from Stormwind to Darnassus instead of Ironforge. And who knows why they changed it. I'd actually love to hear theories if you had any, but that trip certainly does explain why the middle has this undersea area in the tram. And that is the top 10 720 zone discoveries. I'll link the original videos in the description.
What? So maybe the tram was meant to go to freaking Teldrassil? That feels a bit weird. I don't feel that would have been a freaking case.
Legit thank you for watching and helping the channel grow to 50K. I really appreciate you all. And with that,
Congratulations,
on to
Jeff.
our next milestone. Have a great day.
We salute you, sir. Thank you for your content. All right. We love a bit of Jeff. 720. What a freaking hero. Let's like that one for him. There was one other video I wanted to watch. I wanted to catch up on, what's it called? Classic hardcore moments, not deaths. Hang on 1 second. Let me get rid of this. And let me get up this other one here. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Right, we're going to watch this one. Then I am going to get the character to 10 and take it back over to the normal world. Right, let's get this one up. Could probably keep myself over here, actually. All right, this is Classic Hardcore Moments number 372.
Teleport you outside it. It teleports you right inside. Oh man, go away. What? Where do all these guys come from? I don't want these guys.
How did he end up in Gnomeregan? Level 42.
Alright, well now this isn't good. We picked up a ton of these guys.
Oh,
This could get
Pops. Pops.
Well, that wasn't good. I didn't mean to get all these guys. Oh boy, we're gonna die from this? Are you kidding me? I gotta get on
Hamstrung.
this elevator so I
No.
get up. Oh, son of a bitch. I got nothing. Holy shit.
Okay. We love Pops. We will say nothing bad against Pops, okay? But how does he do this? How does he have some of the most craziest deaths on high level characters, man? It's insane. What is it? How did he get into this scenario to be surrounded by a bunch of, what are these, level 28s? Man. Pops,
I
Pops,
can't believe
Pops.
it. I can't believe it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should have.
And I swear there's a conspiracy online that people think that Pops does this on purpose. I truly do not believe he does.
Quickness, Pa.
Here I come!
Hey, yo, chill!
What is this guy doing? More the drowning in ZG. I've seen that separate clip. Was insane. That was insane. This mage deserves to die, man. I don't know. He seems to be playing a solo game against his whole team or something. I don't know what he's doing. I felt no one was ready for that. Like, what the hell? The guy had 2 world buffs on. He's like, you know what, guys? Don't worry. Step aside. I'll do it. Yeah, no prep needed. Yeah, we get it. We get it. What? Did he survive? No shot he survives. Go on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Please, for the love of Christ, get him. Yes, there we go. Yeah. You got someone else dead, my friend. Guess you don't have good AoE. That's RuneScape music, JC? Yeah. Fun fact, all of the RuneScape music is free and available to anyone to use online. They open source it.
Ah ouais, comment ça se fait l'autre fois tu t'es fait une tape par
Oh, au revoir, au revoir.
par tueur.
Le temps.
What the fuck? Huh? What? Oh no! Can you not unlearn? Can you not learn divine intervention? Like, why would you ever have divine intervention on hardcore? Like, what? There's been a few of those ones on these clip channels. Like, why do they have it on their toolbar? Oh no, did they die? Oh, fuck me, yeah. Why didn't he run?
You know what? It's okay.
That interrupted my crafting.
Oh, I got layered. No, that's not good. Dead.
Oof.
He's dead. Yeah, he actually.
Ooh, that's not good. A layer death is sad times. Sad times.
Say hi to hardcore moments.
See, I don't call moments. Oi, oi, oi.
That's just disappointing. Cool game, by the way.
Oh, they did the 4 candles? They did all 4? No, there's 2.
No me gusta esto. No me gusta. Oh, lo van a cagar.
It's just 2 though. Why are they struggling so much? It's just 2 freaking cat. They're not that difficult. Dude, where are you going? Wow, these guys, they had no intention of sticking around, did they? Trying to solo Wailing Caverns. What level? 33?
I pulled a lot more than I wanted to. I'm gonna need to run all the way back and then exit and like get back into the dungeon. Unless this is like a reset spot up here.
No, it's not.
I don't get no fuck, bro. It's not. But I baited their ass up there. So
Yeah, but you can't jump on one of the posts over here, though. One of the posts. No, you're fucked.
I'm gonna pop a pot.
You are screwball, my friend.
I may be dead here.
Maybe.
I'm so fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
I've lay on hand still.
That is what you get for using Expo. Okay, now don't jump off the edge, my guy. Don't jump off the edge.
Do I survive this? Please do. Holy shit, I made it out, I'm pretty sure. I just need to fucking run.
Oh, he actually did?
Oh.
Is this the one you don't
This
need,
is-
right? It is the one I need.
Please, jag need it next. Thank
It's
you.
been crazy shouting, man.
That is.
Okay,
the last
AQ40,
example.
AQ40. Is he gonna die the moment he gets it learned?
Tailoring recipe now.
Congrats,
we
guys.
give it to you.
Nice, nice.
I always forget that some of these clips aren't deaths. So I'm just sat here at the edge of my seat waiting for the death. But that was a nice wholesome, he got the thing he wanted. I don't know if I really want to see that, but...
How are you? Great to meet you.
No. No, why tank him there? You're in AQ gear. How do you not know where to tank him? What the frick? Oh, that was him getting every enchant in the game. Oh, crap. Right. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, the dog is choking. Lady. You okay? What are you choking on? Come here. What's up? You good? Go have some water. Go drink some water. Sorry, I could hear her retching. I don't know what she's doing.
Yo me fui, weón. Pero bolas se salen y que los quité, weón, y aguantan. Por si ya la cambiamos, güey, pero no tengo. No, pero sálganse igual del grupo por si. Porque no le puedo gilear si no se le mueve el grupo. Corran. Oh, no, cagamos. No.
Hang on, what happened here?
No sé, pero pelado. Targetami, pero targetami. Hay que tener una swiftness. Voy a dar el goblin. Oh, lo cagó. No. Van por mí.
Go on, jump in the water, man. Jump in the water. You could do it. Jump in the water.
Me la canceló en 2 segundos. No.
Jump in the water. Please.
Igual. Está el guarro. Corre para acá. Está el guarro. No, el rogue. No, me morí. Estoy yendo hacia ti. Devuélvete. Bueno, me morí. Cagué.
Why'd you not jump in the water?
Estoy corriendo hacia ti. No tengo nada. Me morí. No, me están persiguiendo. Sigo contigo. 10 segundos me voy. Me quedé sin mana. Tiré todo. ¿Cuántos segundos te vais? En dos.
Oof. I'm losing a 57 in Maraudon. You'd kick yourself so fucking hard in the ass for that. Like, oh man. You can lead a horse to water, you can't make it jump. Yeah, I guess not. But why? Okay, am I missing something there? Why was he not jumping in the water? That would have given him easily 30 seconds to wait out the thing. And there's less mobs. The only thing he has to worry about is the boss, but that doesn't patrol that far up, surely. I feel like he patrols underneath Princess. I don't know, that felt mad wild.
I'm dying.
Oh no, one died. No, I'll run. Oh shit, the druid here. Holy fuck.
On your guard.
Oh no, is he gonna get stuck on the thing?
Oh, fuck.
He's a priest, right? Does he not have flight light? Oh god. That's a shame. There's no reason to die up on that. Does he not have like levitate? Doesn't look like he has levitate. This is the guy before who was trying to solo. Isn't this the guy that was trying Dorble? Wasn't he the guy that almost died in Waiting Caverns? You could watch one of these every day. I love watching these things, man. I watch them even when I've not been playing WoW for the last few months. I always watch these. I love watching the stupidity of some people in panic mode. It's so good. Oh, do you know what? It is the same guy because he has the same UI, man. This is a crazy ass UI. This is the exact same guy. Yeah. I feel like the odds were kind of stacked up against him now.
All right.
Right, what do we got here? Warrior, is he tanking? He is tanking. No, he's not tanking.
That's where it is.
He is the main tank. Okay.
Whoa!
Watch the eye. Watch the laser.
What the fuck was that?
We'll talk about it after.
So sorry, Gamma. So sorry, guys. Holy fuck.
Why did that
I'm pretty sure that's Dunsky.
That was
if I
me.
get it confirmed real quick. Yeah. All right.
No, that was me. I thought that was the beam to move
It's
left.
okay. It's my fault. I never should have brought you in here. This is why, Dunsky, I don't put new players there. Like, you fucking sitting there begging me and you fucking don't know what the fuck you're doing, man.
My bad.
Hang on a second. He starts laying into the guy saying it's his fault, not to worry, and then further blames him and somehow says that he's a new player, shouldn't have bought him, it's his own fault, but still slags him off? Like, what? That is all sorts of washed up. Appropriate but a guild name.
Yeah, of course it's your family point.
¿Qué ha pasado? Ah, bullet, ¿cómo? ¿Cómo cuidado? What?
No me he fijado yo, ¿verdad? Ah, solo tenéis que saltar y ya está. Si esa no se lía.
Opa, opa.
La mazmorra es normal. Saltad abajo. ¡Hostias, el healer! ¡Hostia, se ha tirado todo! Nah, se muere el healer. Está ralentizado. No me lo creo.
Pues estoy muerto, ¿eh?
Jump over.
No. Vuelve, tira, vete para atrás, vete para el otro lado. Sí.
There you go. They're gonna come. They know you're not safe. You're not safe. Go, jump more. You're not safe.
Es la puerta ahí. No es la puerta esa de ahí.
Okay. Jeez Louise.
Why the fuck is Chrome Crush engaged? Dark Cat just walked into Chrome Crush.
Is it dead?
Dark Cat? Yes, battery.
Didn't he pick up the buff?
Hold on.
Hold
on, I have to save him. Hold on. This is Gnif got torped in action instantly.
Watch out now so you don't get TP'd.
Yeah, I know this path. Did he reset? Where's he going?
Yeah, he is. He's back on dark.
Where's he going? Where the fuck is he going?
So you had a bow, you had a phone call. Don't worry, dude. You're okay. I decided to take a bit of a break and watch a couple of videos, so we're watching a bit of the hardcore mementos.
Fuck is hitting me? Oh my god, we have an aggro. We need a target dummy and speed bot.
Why is it always in Skolo this happens?
Oh my god.
We might need to quit if they get close.
Take me from party. Take me from party.
Why the fuck did I not Petri?
Kick me from the party.
Damn.
Where did that come from?
Where
That has been happening for so long, where things come through the ground underneath you with certain AoE spells. In SOD, it was the most frustrating thing in the world because so many classes had new AoEs. You would randomly get 4 rooms from below you. It was just trash. But I've seen it happen on normal as well, and it's a pain in the ass, man.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Nasty assassins.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his potion keybound? You fucking kidding me? He doesn't have any of these heals keybound. He's got a whipper tube over here that's not keybound. What the helly? I don't know, man.
Wanna die?
George? No! Oh, we got a big pull. We have a really big pull.
Oh, you guys pulled behind as well? I'm gonna get my pet to go get that one.
Oh shit.
Sorry about that one.
From behind too.
Yeah.
That's why I said.
Fucking interrupted.
I'm sleeping now. Let my pet on that one. Let my pet on that one. Leave it alone.
We have a.
Oh, back up, back up.
I'm slapped.
North health spot if you can.
I'm triggered by this guild name and the character name.
This is really bad.
Vegas, yeah. I'm super triggered by this fucking guild name, man. It's horrible.
Run. No, we
Yeah,
lost.
Rogue, we can drop.
I don't have my stone for 5 minutes. Oh.
Patrick, can you get out?
There's a spot to drop here on Hearth.
I don't have hearth for 5 minutes.
Oh, leave group.
Oh, it's gonna catch me.
That's,
I'm dead.
that's not gonna help you, my guy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, right. I thought you was aiming for the rock.
Oh, I guess those bags are getting sent back to me. 30 days.
Can you better help me? Oh, bro.
Dude, why are you hitting before your tank? Never. Why are they dying on this boss? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I realized they hadn't switched onto the polarity switch. Yeah, fair enough. Well, no, but even still, I thought they died on the freaking the balconies. Don't know what that was. Uh-oh, short ports down and out.
Ja, er checkt trotzdem nicht. Er checkt trotzdem nicht. Lauf weg. Ja, ja, lauf
Okay,
weg.
hang on. What do we got? What do we got? We got a tier 3 level 60 rogue, a frost mage level 42, and then someone else down there. This guy is giga geared. Giga geared. I wonder.
Das ist mir egal, wenn ich sterbe, ist mir egal. Ist mir so egal.
Armin.
Armin, fick ihn.
No.
Ja, Junge, let's go!
It's tight stack on star. If
Yeah,
it's
okay.
plague, you have to get out. If you fire ads that are
Stay stacked.
fire arcane reflect, meteor, stay stacked, off tanks pick up ads, off tanks pick up ads. Run out. Petri, if you can't make it, swear to God. 2 seconds, 1 second.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, my Lynn.
Go on. Okay. Run out. There's another ad coming. We need to move.
Yeah, we need to go. This is not good.
Alright.
Ouch. Arcane only mage. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Is this guy's every day? I'm gonna say no for me, thank you. No. Oh, you're gonna get the heart attack. Oh, he's got the heart attack curse. He's fucked. Oh, he died anyway. Oh, yoy, yoy. He should be okay. No, it's disarmed. He's fucked. Have you got intimidating shout up? Just fucking shout and run, my guy. Okay.
Thank you for watching, and until next time.
Until next time, my friends. Righty ho. All right, well, that was some unnecessary and intense situations there. A few people found themselves in, as usual. Okay. Where are we with things? Perfecto. All right, so what are we going to do now? We are going to get this character up to level 10 and then get him over to the human world. That is the plan now. What do we have? When you realize Artie's been streaming for over 4 hours, we have to check a welfare check in the chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean? There ain't nothing weird about me streaming for more than 4 hours. I said to myself after the burnout check, I said to myself that I would stream for 4 to 6 hours, and I've been on the lighter end of that at the moment. But we are certainly not avoiding any kind of leveling. I may actually make my way back to the human world just right now, because I've got the sword I want, and I don't really care for much else here. It's kind of all I came here for was the brushwood blade. I am okay. I'm fantastic, actually. I'm trying to what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to build myself up to doing bigger streams again. Do you know? That's all. Making sure I get the extra hours in where I can. Gotta flex that muscle. You lose it if you don't do it. You lose it. Right. What are you up to, Mr. Yeti? Okay, did I miss anything? So what do I do with this? All right, off we go. This is not going to end in a dead end, is it? No, we're good. Kind of. All right, all right. There's a good little power through Telltale today. I like a little change of freaking pace. I don't like doing the same zone back to back on hardcore. Do not enjoy it. Also, another thing, Mr. Yeti. I started stream today earlier because I had all the time in the world. I could do whatever. Today was a very free day for me. But also, we have a friend coming over to stay this evening, and so we're gonna need to cook and tidy up and stuff like that. So I figured it's probably best for me as a good individual human to plan that into my streaming day, right? Otherwise, I would have been here the whole time as they arrived, made dinner, and cleaned, and I would have felt pretty bad about it. Some may argue maybe I should have cleaned before I came onto stream, and I would have made myself a lot easier of a life. But you know what? We're not always here to min-max and be hyper efficient in real life. Sometimes we're just here to do whatever the fuck happens. And that is kind of what happened. If I have 16 silver, if I get myself to... I can get swords now right off the rip. I can get swords right now off the rip if I go and get them trained. And I've got the brush. I've got humongous sinister strikes coming up. You're always trying to do more today so you can do less tomorrow, but tomorrow comes and there's more crap to do. Yes. Yes, and yes, and yes. Now, we're in a bit of a weird situation in my house at the moment because my girlfriend is working out of the country for like 3.5 days of the week and working in the country 3.5 days of the week. So trying to balance how we split stuff in those 3.5 days and get things sorted out and stuff like that is proven to... There's always a bit of a backlog. So I sit here for 3.5 days of the week by myself with a bit of a backlog of things that we should have done together for 3.5 days. But it's, you know, it's what it is. But yeah, never fails. What could go wrong? How was your lunch, Bill? What did you have to eat? Do I take the boat to wetlands? Yeah, boat to wetlands, right? No, I can fly to the wetlands now. Figgy. I could do the daily. She could do the weekly. Yeah. I mean, it kind of ends up. It's kind of how it is. I think the thing is, between the two of us, we both hate doing washing up. Doing the dishes is our both least favorite thing in the world. So, kind of always ends up with a lot of that. You make ground chicken, vegetables, and sweet potato. How'd you make the sweet potato? I like me some sweet potato fries. Let's get the subsidy and Spotify back up. There we go. Put that up as a touch. There we are. Beautiful. Okay, camera, everything's all back on scratch. Goody gumdrops. You're steaming it, although in retrospect, I should have air fried it. I mean, you can still air fry it after steaming it, right? Probably make it a little bit easier. Who here likes sweet potato mash? You do? I've never worked out if I do. I love a sweet potato. I like sweet potato, jacket potato. I like sweet potato fries when they're super crispy. I don't dislike the mash, but I think I maybe like regular potato mash way too much. VV with the raid. Let's get a shout out over to VV. Thank you very much. How was your first stream back after holidays? Guys, we are doing some hardcore on the Swinger event also. You bought some potato enjoyers. Very nice. Yeah, I hand on heart, I wish I could say I was going to be here for a long time, but I'm going to be here for a little bit of a time. I've got guests imminently arriving at my house, so I will need to go cook dinner and clean up in a bit, but we got a little bit left. Was nice, a bit short, but I still need to unpack. Did I look correctly in your Discord? Did you end up getting trapped in some kind of situation with some wildfires on holiday, or did I misinterpret that picture? Close enough to see orange sky, but you weren't trapped, and you got the ash rain. Oh shit! Well, I'm glad you didn't get too stuck into it. This song kind of actually slaps with this dance. I don't know if I've ever seen a female gnome dance before. I know you are, man. I saw you. Deaf Bear. The question is, why are you not dancing with me? Oh. It's all about that. All about that gnome on the fucking dance pole. That's what it's all about. There we are. Oh, guys, I miss my other rogue. I do miss my other rogue. I could have been like level 20 right now. It's a sad state of affairs. Sad state of affairs. How's the druid going, Deffy? What level? Level 11? Did you start that today? No, you didn't start that today, right? Oh, we got a bit of a giga chat over here, do we? Bitchin' the train. What are we saying here? Oh, we got a Twinkie Winky. Hope my rug can stay grounded. No need for the broom today. I will say one thing to you, Mod, right now, okay? And I solemnly declare this character will not die, okay? This character will not die. It is the one. It's going. The whole way. Endgame is level 15, right? As long as we all understand endgame is level 15, we're all good. Perfect. Won't you? No. I believe you also are not going to die, baby. None of us are going to die. That is ultimately it, okay? It'd be unheard of. Also, obviously, all of my deaths have just been for content. We got to really we've got to keep that under wraps, obviously, between us. But obviously, they're all just content kills, right? I'm just an incredibly good actor. That's all it is. You know, have you ever seen anyone fake being surprised at their own death so well? I don't think you have.
You need something?
So, Vivi, have you got other hardcore characters on the go now, or are you solely on Swinger? Like, what are you up to hardcore wise? Because I know you were still doing some other stuff, right?
Safe travels.
Only that one for now. Using Elf Core, but I think that time is over. Is he not? Is Showback not going back at all? Because I feel like in the first few days when he started playing Final Fantasy, he was like, "Yeah, guys, I'm just taking a bit of a break. Couple of days, I'll be back." And then I heard him a couple of days ago say, "Guys, we're not going back to WoW now until Classic Plus." Yeah, he's been having a good time. I think, interestingly, I'm surprised he hasn't played Final Fantasy 14 before this point, right? It's literally... He is a Final Fantasy character. Like, it's just... Like, all those times where he was trying, like, Throne of Liberty and Guild Wars and whatever level crap, Ashes of Creation... There was Final Fantasy, and the guy is always talking about Final Fantasy. Interesting. Interesting it took him this long. All he had to do was shed his I'm a PvPer persona. And there he is. Okay, so we're going Stormwind. Stormwind, learn swords, pick up engineering and mining, and get ourselves down to Goldshire. A little bit of Goldshire. Oh, look at that timing. Look at that timing. Are you still playing Final Fantasy, Phoebe? I was contemplating playing it for a bit of fun. There's a couple of games I want to play in my own time. Games I've played Final Fantasy before. I think I managed to get to level 60, and I kind of got a little bit tired. But I like the idea of playing through a game just for its main story quest. But I might do that on Star Wars: The Old Republic. I like me some sci-fi. Like me a little bit of Star Wars. Need to catch up a bit for the next X-Pack in January. Am I right in thinking that this new X-Pack for Final Fantasy XIV is like a really big one? Is it kind of like a big change for the game? Because when I last played it, I think it was directly after they re-released... When did they re-release the game? I played it in like 2020. And I feel like I was there just as like I started getting into the Dragon People quest chain and stuff like that. Can't 100% remember. All I know, I wanted to be a gunslinger. I unlocked it and I didn't like it. And so I switched around a bit. Engineer? No, not engineering. Not engineering. Skinning. We need skin. Skin and mining. Skin and mining. The re-release of 2013. Okay. I kind of remember something happening that was allegedly quite big for the game back when I was playing it. But I think maybe I just came in at a time when there was also another new X-Pack that just come out, maybe? Falling. Skinny Winnie Winnie over here. Let's get a skinning knife. Let's set all this crap. And yeah, might as well sell that. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Shadowbringer sounds familiar. I think you may be right about that. I think it was Shadowbringer. Let me have a look. Final Fantasy Shadowbringer. Yeah, that would about right. Yeah, this is definitely the one. I remember this. Yeah, I had a good time. It's fun. It's genuinely an incredible MMO. Like, it's a really, really, really good MMO. It wasn't for me 100%, but I had a great time playing through it. It wasn't my home MMO though. I couldn't quite get into it that way. But like, it's such a good MMO. How they've managed to flesh that world out and stuff like that. The class systems are cool. Yeah, exactly. And we were talking about this earlier on. I feel like the exact same could be said about Star Wars: The Old Republic. And I loved KOTOR 2, stuff like that. So playing through that was like a similar thing, right? It's a massive, big story game in a bit of an MMO. But it was the thing is, it's not as much of an MMO open world as I want. I guess that was my only problem with it all. Very good. Okay, swords. Yes, I will equip it. Oh, I'll equip this one. Beautiful. Look at this. On my freaking back. All right, we're gaming. We are gaming. Let's put this one in the back. No, we'll keep hold of this one. You got to unpack a bit? No worries. I've not got too much longer in me. Thank you very much for the raid. Next time you're on, give me a poke or just collab whenever you want. You don't need to ask. I will accept. What do I need to get, chat? Did I pick up mining or am I a chump? Cooking and first aid. I'm a chump. I didn't pick anything up that I said I was going to pick up. All right, skinning it is. Okay, let's try this one again. Because I was here 2 seconds ago. And I either spoke to the wrong freaking... I did speak to the wrong NPC, didn't I?
Have a good one. Well met.
How many bags do I have? Alright, we get 2 more bags. Alright, we are fully bagged up. Sealed, signed, and delivered. Mining. Can I get mining in Goldshire? I think I can, right? No, I have to get it from me. Boom ba da boo da ba doo ba ba doo ba doo. Da ba doo. Terramar. Ooh, this guy went blacksmithing for the weapons, huh? Oh no, no, he never. That is not the same name. Blackened the Fires. So he's a role player. To be fair, he does look pretty cool. Cloak could go on show though. Go and hide. Hide that dirty cloak. This actually puts us in a pretty good place tomorrow. What we do is we finish up Goldshire. Then we can kind of pretty much go straight to Westfall because we should get 2.5 levels out of Goldshire.
Watch, get her back.
So yeah, guys, tomorrow I'm going to be leveling this character, probably maybe trying to get them to level 14 or 15 or so. If anyone hasn't started Westfall yet, and they fancy doing some leveling, some duo-in, send me a message. Up for doing some tomorrow. I also didn't pick up a skinning knife. I'm almost certain I did pick up a skinning knife. Am I going crazy? Am I losing my actual mind? High possibilities. You know, for a long time, I thought that Soul of Iron icon was like a totem or something. It's actually a person standing up, right, with wings. I always have the worst assumptions on things I can't quite work out. Let's go over to this window quickly. Yeah, that's what we got. Okay, we got all this sorted. Right, let's get to the inn, guys. Right, guys, we are going to be calling it, wrapping up the stream now. Didn't quite get to level on the priest, but I kind of wanted to chill out and do a couple of little reacts. If you haven't already, and if you've come in one of the 2 wonderful raids we had from glorious swingers, please follow the stream if you had a good time. Tomorrow we'll be doing more leveling and then trying to push in a little bit of a Dead Mines, I think. And we'll probably just be on the rogue, maybe the priest if I get a bit bored. Maybe switch it up a little bit. But yeah, we are going to raid out in a second. We're looking extra handsome today. Thank you, 7X. How you doing? Huh? You could have smelled that I was back on WoW, huh? And you came back just at the right time. Bell, thank you very much for the leveling earlier on. Had a hoot and a gaff. A hoot and a gaff down in the old Teldrassil. The nice little bit of a difference on the leveling. Right. Here we are. Guys, we're going to be back tomorrow. I'm actually going to post up a proper schedule back on the Discord again tomorrow. But if you haven't already, jump over on the Discord. I will update weekly with what I'm up to and different events or whatever we're doing. I'm planning to do a little bit of a community game session in the coming week. Off stream, probably. We'll play a couple of bits. And yeah, thank you very much all for being here. Good times to be had. And remember, guys, if you haven't joined or if you want to join the Swinger event, you can do. Just do !Swinger. It's open to everyone. It's a lovely event full of lovely people, run by and started by Mr. Vanity Projects. So jump on over there if you want to have some fun and level along. Do some duo leveling, some 10-man raid dungeons. It's all good. All good fun. But I am going to send you over to Draconis73. He is a new person in the guild. I think he plays with Pops as well on the horse side. He popped in today and said hi, so we're going to give him a little raid as well now as we shoot off. And I am going to go be a good adult and do some things in the house. And I think I need to take my dog out. So, I love you and leave you guys. Thank you very much for the streams. Thank you if you stuck around after the raids. And I will see you tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. BST. That's about 12 o'clock Eastern Time. Love you and leave you guys.